Alrighty, so this is, I believe, session 28 of of Kingmaker. You guys have successfully, basically circumvented a whole bunch of research and hunting down clues and stuff by stumbling into the Goblin village of Green Gripe, discovering that their new leader was a doppelganger, and following the doppelganger's tracks back to this bloom-filled cavern. Seems to be there's evidence of the same sort of plant life and plant matter that you've seen in other locations in the kingdom, and it does seem to be more vibrant here. And if that wasn't enough of a giveaway, when you encountered the cultists of Lamashtu, that pretty much indicates that perhaps you're in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
But as you've made your way into here, there were a couple of guards out front, and the area was protected by an alarm spell. Dispelled that, made your way deeper into the cavern. Found some guards in a like a little barracks area. There's been a bunch of noise made. You've killed probably about half a dozen or so cultists, all of whom seem to be spellcasters, and all of whom seem to have the ability to basically draw life energy out of the vegetation around them to heal themselves. So it's been a little bit kind of touch and go. They did seem to have a particular hatred for Father Hull. Perhaps
I mean, that tracks.
you
It's
know,
understandable.
Yeah, understandable indeed.
and yeah, everybody's like the cultists hate him, and everyone in the party just kind of like nods, and go like, yeah, I get you. But yeah, in this area, this barracks that you're in, there's probably about a dozen or so beds, giving you a rough approximation of as to how many people might be within this facility.
I mean, honestly, they're very cute little bedrolls.
They're, I mean, surprisingly well maintained. But as you guys just kind of like just taking a moment to just kind of look around and kind of like count up the bedrolls, quick check to see if there's anything valuable or important. Nothing that grabs your attention right away. But you see just momentarily, the ceiling of the room kind of cracks open wide and just shows like this yawning expanse of darkness, and then closes back up again.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't see that every
What
day.
what kind of terrain was this cave in? Was
Uh,
this like a hill or a cliffside or?
it's a little bit up in the foothills that lead into the mountain range known as the Tors of Lebanese. So it's basically the low foothills that gradually build into mountains, and it's probably about, I think it's like 30-40 feet up on the hillside in a cliff.
Okay, so it's not like it opened up and there should have been sky there.
No, there should have been just rock above you.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, we're in the foothills.
And actually, folks can give me a religion roll.
Religion.
Or I would like you to use your esoteric knowledge.
I would love to use esoteric knowledge.
You'll have to roll for me, Chris. I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing? That's weird. You may have to...
I can load into the map and then in 15 seconds it locks up.
You may want to... Did you try restarting your computer?
Yeah, I might do a full boot here.
Yeah, you might have to.
Ooh, I know something about religion.
I hope so.
Probably just the bad one.
I'll try that now.
Oh,
Oh,
Father Hall knows about religion.
I hope so.
Yeah.
So this hole opens up. It's like a big black void.
Yeah, like it literally, like, you would think like if it opened up into Earth, you would, you've got light sources, you would see the dirt and the rock,
Yeah.
and whatever it opens up into, there's no stars or anything.
Yeah.
But everybody everybody go like, you're pretty sure like that was a brief glimpse into the abyss.
Uh-oh.
That's where Lamashtu lives.
Well, it's where she lived. The abyss. Father Hall and Snow Maple. Both of you are aware that the abyss is the realm of the demons.
Right.
Can I do a seek real quick to see if anything like non-perceivable to sort of standard senses dropped out of that hole and opened up and is amongst us at the moment?
Yeah, with your enhanced sense of smell, sure.
Okay. And that's a perception roll, is it?
It is.
Okay. Definitely not visual. Okay. Ah, good.
So yeah, so you take a take a whiff, and all you can smell is this like decaying plant matter that's around. It's like a combination of like decaying plant matter and like that kind of like perfumey smell of flowers, kind of intermingled, but nothing beyond that you can smell.
Right.
I mean, in this area, it's probably pretty singed at this point.
Yeah, there would be the smell of carbon and soot and everything as well. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the aftermath of the fight and fire bombs and whatnot.
But
Cool.
there is a corridor that leads further into the area.
I might have used it too early, but it was awfully fun.
Oh. It got used. I think that's the main thing. Real quick, the amount of beds shown on the map are the amount of beds that are actually in the cave?
Maybe there's you
Sure.
do a quick count, and there's about 12. I don't know how many are actually on the map.
There's definitely more than what we fought in this room, though.
Yes.
Okay. That's basically what I'm asking.
And as you kind of like make your way to kind of peer down the corridor, you can see it goes straight ahead, or it branches off to the right. And
Oh,
off to the right, you can hear some chanting.
Chanting over this way.
in the immediate passage to the right there.
Yeah, there's kind of a sharp corner, and then it goes down into a different room.
Right. A multitude of voices?
Sounds like maybe 3 or 4.
Okay.
They do seem to be chanting out prayers and lamentations to Lamashtu.
Okay. That was my next question. Can we know what they're saying?
Yeah, they are chanting in common, and it does seem to be a prayer to Lamashtu.
Well, I'm going to try to stealth forward, but I realize that I have my light on and I will be seen. But I will try to make as little noise as possible.
All right,
Sure.
give me a stealth roll.
Ooh.
So yeah, you kind of like sneak up, and you can see there are 3 cultists in there. That seems to be like a little shrine. The walls and the floor are encrusted with this dank, moist mold and flora. There's like rows of stair risers, so it's almost like a very small amphitheater, like a very small kind of 2-tiered amphitheater surrounding a wooden lectern.
I will look back to the professor and Traxton and hold up 3 fingers.
And Snow Maple, from your vantage point, you can see that while they are still chanting, they're also, all 3 of them have their eyes on the doorway.
Have they seen me yet?
You don't know if they've seen you, but they are watching the doorway.
All right.
And the chant continues uninterrupted, like the same pattern.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Are you able to get a look down the other hall?
As you look down, it goes up and then it kind of hooks around to the left. It very obviously leads deeper into the complex. Like it goes up and it hooks around and then it splits off again. Definitely leads deeper in.
am I supposed to be able to see three guys in that room, Chris? Because I don't.
Oh, it's because I had the tokens hidden.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll come back and I'll let everybody know that they're watching this hall. They seem to be chanting, so I mean they're kind of busy, but they're definitely observing. Do we just want to send Flower in to say hello?
Maybe the initial greeting for sure.
What do you think, buddy?
So swarming. If
Um, Real quick, how noticeable is the chanting from out here? Like we heard it as we approach this intersection. Is that pretty much?
Yeah, and it's more like it's less of the sort of thing that you would do while you're like, paying reverence at the shrine, and more the sort of thing that you would be chanting kind of quietly to like give you strength while you get ready to face your enemy, sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're psyching each other up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're psyching each other up and asking Lamashtu for protection while they
Yeah.
face the enemies.
As one does.
Putting themselves under her protection, yada yada. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that plan. I was just wondering like how far it would carry if these guys stopped making their proclamations, but it's less screaming out exaltations, more
More
like I
like
say,
like conversational prayer.
yeah, religious fanaticism pump up sort of. Gotcha.
I am strong in the Lord and the power of his might. Strong in the Lord and the power of his might.
Yeah, Lord tells me he can get me out of this, but he's pretty sure you're fucked. They're just
What have you? Yeah.
getting each other hyped.
Yep.
Should we send in the welcome party?
I think so. I don't want these guys behind us.
All right. So go ahead.
I'm trying to move myself. Yes, you do the honors.
Where are you moving to?
I was told to be a welcoming committee,
I mean, not told,
and
but if you want to, it's all up to you.
I mean,
It's
I
cool.
won't say no.
First contact specialist. That's what we'll call you.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you kind of like get in position to like charge down the hallway to welcome folks,
Oh, yeah.
and I will get folks to roll initiative. Snow Maple, you can use your stealth if you like.
Sure. I'll keep my stuff.
I'll be the lead diplomat to Lamashtu's cultists for the kingdom.
Can I get some hunted prey before we kick things off?
Sure can.
Flower Bloodstone the ambassador.
That is a dangerous term. Roll.
Ambassador.
Well, you guys are nothing if not consistent.
It's pretty tight, yeah.
Tony, still no luck with Foundry?
Nothing. I mean, I can reload and get a glimpse of the map once in a while, but
That's
yeah, it's
What
really
browser
strange.
are you using?
It's obviously my Android,
yeah. What are you using for a browser?
Chrome.
Do you have Edge?
Yeah, Chrome's been acting up with me like pretty consistently the past few weeks, so I've had to switch. Could be the same thing.
Give it a try. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be like if you're in Chrome, sometimes you have to go into like your browser settings and turn off hardware acceleration.
I got an initiative rolled before I locked up.
God damn, did you? You got a good one.
So Father Liam is up first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I don't even know what's
So
happening.
now I understand why the chopper can't land on.
I will delay.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, one of the bloom cultists sees Flower. And he's going to fire off some chilling darkness.
It's not very.
I
nature-themed.
love this spell.
That's a great spell.
Still not very nature themed. Really throwing off their whole vibe.
So that'll be 23 cold damage.
Ow.
And then he will move. And then the humble bloom count. He's going to step forward. And then he's going to look at Flower and he's going to say, like, stop.
No.
Oh, he's about to experience the hammer time.
I hope so.
Nope. But I do need Flower to give me a will save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay.
I'll use my reaction to where is it? To do character performance.
All right.
Oh.
Oh yes, Commander's auditory. Sweet. Okay.
Yep.
So I need a
Performance.
performance
check.
check.
Yep.
And I'll hero point it. Not great.
Flower
Oh,
can
man.
Flower can choose the 19 or the 19.
Yep. Either
Oh,
one.
I think I'll choose the 19.
It's a rough start so far.
Good choice.
So basically, for the first action on your next turn, you must use one of your actions to do as was commanded.
Oh, I don't move.
Yeah. So you need to basically it eats up one of your actions.
Okay. Or
Uh,
him.
You only need 2 actions to start a charge.
Mm-hmm.
He did get.
I
real
actually
close.
think that that guy is in range.
A walking ranger.
and the other guy is going to concentrate, and he's going to summon up a spiritual weapon, this like ghostly scimitar. Which will hit Flower. For 6 damage. But that is all of them. Snow Maple is up.
I'll pop in after the cultists.
Okay.
Please do.
And Edge seems to be working. I shouldn't say that out loud, but it is.
I mean, don't say it too loud.
I mean,
Much as
they've
I
done
hear you.
they've done a lot of work to make Edge into an actual good browser. All right, so Father Hull. Healing flower, I assume?
Healing everybody. 30-foot radius.
Oh,
Okay.
everybody. So everybody heals 24.
Might as well top up, right?
Indeed.
That's me.
Okay, I'm just getting the healing applied.
Oh, I just manually did.
Oh, I applied it to myself.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, that will take us to Snow Maple.
Okay, no one's moved in yet, so I'm gonna delay.
All right. That will take us to Flower.
I'm having an issue like actually moving my token. Could you hit me up to that first guy?
Okay.
And I would like to smack him.
All right.
Now hopefully this will work.
Ooh.
Ooh, 32.
I didn't target him. I forgot to target him.
Okay, 32. 32 is actually a crit.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a low crit for you.
I'm not raging.
All right.
So it's 42. Ooh, he critically fails. He is permanently deafened.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, 1 hour on a critical. He is deaf for the rest of his life.
Right.
And you can shove him 10 feet if you like.
Oh, I'm going to.
All right.
It's 10 feet back.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, it's got to
oh,
be.
deafened.
It's got to be 10
deafened.
feet away from you.
Oh well.
As cool as I'd like it to be to throw him back towards my friends.
Yeah, you would have had to have been on the other side of him.
Yeah.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Okie dokie. I was going to stab a bitch a bunch, but I can't now, so I'll move to here. Start throwing some star knives, but I'll get Gretch to move up with his movement.
We're going to say the guy that is furthest to the north is the one that you have hunters marked.
To the north? Okay. That says 30 feet to me.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's within range of star knives, isn't it? I'm trying to see where I can see range on them. Maybe if I look at this. Nope.
Star Knives have they have a range of 20, so you'd be at a minus, like at a penalty to hit them, but
So, all right. Modifier -1?
it'll automatically calculate it.
Oh, okay. So I move, let's go for 3.
Ooh, that's a critical.
It's a bad day to be a bad guy.
And then the next one.
And he is bleeding.
Ooh,
Oh, second crit on
Second-
him.
a second crit.
Two shreds, I say.
I hope so. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's
Can't
30.
wait to get to the boss and we can't roll above a 6.
Shh, no, we'll be fine. It'll be all right. And third shot. Do do do.
Oh, that's a hit.
Excellent.
Oh, he's not quite dead. But yeah, you look in, you kind of like peek your ears up, sense your prey, and like let loose with a flurry of star knives. One of them like catches him in like his jugular. One of them catches him in like his like, the femoral artery. Like he is bleeding profusely.
I imagine it like the ninja movie where they throw the recent ninja movie where they throw the shurikens at like bullets,
Yeah.
just like through the guy.
That will take us to the professor, unless No Maple wants to jump in.
Yeah, I'll jump in. I'm gonna go up to this guy, and as I'm moving towards him, I'll draw out a throwing knife and wait for him to look at it, and then I'll stab him real quick. With the rapier, or not rapier, but short sword. So I'm gonna try to trick it.
All right. So you're doing a feint. Yep. Cause distraction, I think.
You're like, see this knife?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut you.
I can do feint. Yeah, I can reach him.
Yep.
I'll re-roll that.
One sec here.
Or does a 17 work?
No, 17 is not enough. It's close enough. I had to check.
Ooh. You need like a 5. Theoretically, it should work if you re-roll it, though. Our luck.
It's not letting me use a hero point for it, or it doesn't pop up with the hero point option.
I can get it for you.
There we go.
Well, it is what it is.
Yep.
Apparently it was meant to be.
Oh, maybe I didn't have him targeted. Maybe that was the problem.
That could be. But you can still stab him. 19 is just a miss. Although that is your third 3 in a row.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
All right, that'll take us to the professor.
Yeah, I'm going to saddle on up behind Gratch there, I think. Perfect. And I think the humble cultist, I will exploit vulnerability and shoot with my sling.
Okay. There you go. The power 3. Maybe the dice gods will decide to bless you. Or maybe the dice gods were like, well, Flower got a crit and then Traxon got 2 crits, so we're going back on coffee break now.
Yeah, you never know.
No more good luck for anybody.
It says I need to have one of my implements held, but I should.
Maybe I have to mark it somehow.
I did, and I had it marked. But maybe it reset for some reason?
Maybe?
These dudes look real happy to have plants coming out of them.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's not letting me do anything if I click Manage Implement, so I'm not sure what I should do.
Let me see. Go for select, manage, implement, assign items.
Can you equip it like when you do for a strike?
I can, and I do have my esoteric tome in one of my hands.
It's weird.
So I don't get why it's telling me that I don't.
Yeah, for some reason, manage implements isn't doing anything.
Showing the tome in chat. Do you need to do something with that, maybe?
Well, for now, I could just do an esoteric lore check.
Yeah.
And if I succeed, I get bonus damage.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so 27 will be enough to get the success. So you get the bonus damage.
Okay. Do they have any weaknesses? Because I got to know any weaknesses or resistances they have.
They do not. They are humans.
Okay, so it's just the normal personal antithesis.
Yep.
I don't know how much that is at less level. +6? +5? I should know what my class features do for when Foundry breaks.
Well, that's the thing with Foundry. You get so used to how it works that, like, when something doesn't work, you're like,
2 plus half level, so it's 5 right now.
Yep.
I was playing yesterday with a 5th level druid on a paper character sheet, and I was like, oh boy, this is no, not the 4th 3.
Yeah.
The 4th 3.
All right.
That'll be me.
That will take us back along to the cultists. Well, this cultist is near death. So this cultist is like, nope, I do not want to die.
Don't you dare.
You should go home and rethink your life.
Say exactly where you are.
He is home.
So it's going to absorb the bloom to heal some.
When does the bleed happen? At the end of his turn?
Yeah.
His turn.
Poop. Be awesome if he bled out before he could heal himself.
That's why he's healing himself. And then, what does he have left for spells? He will step to here. And unfortunately, he only has one action left, but will cast.
Good old Herm.
Yep. So that is going to be a Fortitude save from Snow Maple.
I'm like, fight me.
Hooray! Success!
Good job.
Don't want none of your harm.
So it's a basic Fortitude, so you take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Not super bad.
Not super bad. But that is him. The deaf guy. Ooh, his bleeding stops. His plants have healed him. He is happy. The deaf guy.
Sacrilege.
It's literally the magic equivalent of rub some dirt on it.
Yeah.
I'm the only one allowed to do that.
But Snow Maple is right here.
I mean, don't let that stop you.
Oh, I won't.
So he's going to strike at you with his scimitar. Or sorry, it's Kakuri, but that will miss.
Nay, nay.
wanna leave the-
And then he's also cast a spell.
Real quick, Flower, leave the north spot for me, will you?
That will hit Snow Maple with a ray of enfeeblement. So
Do spells still have a verbal component in the remaster?
they do, but it's specifically if what he's doing has the auditory.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Gotcha. Never mind.
So I'm going to need another Fortitude save from Snow Maple. So that will be a failure. So this beam strikes out of you, and you feel your strength leaving your body. You become enfeebled. And the last guy down here. Well, Snow Maple's the furthest one in the room.
Sure.
I feel for you, Snow. Last encounter, it was me.
She never wants to be, but she usually is.
He's going to fire off his beam of chilling darkness, but Snow Maple, you're like, oh shit! And you duck, and it like withers some plants and stuff behind you.
It's cold. Get that out of here. Bad.
However, it is going to shut off your light.
Oh. Well,
Rude.
I mean, it doesn't matter overly. It's just it's a side effect of the spell. That will take us to Father Liam.
Without the darkness, it's just chilling.
I'm gonna stride. And now I can see what people are. God, they're just out of reach. 20 feet.
Mhm.
And they're 35 feet. God damn. Can't even 5, 10, 15. I can't even get past them. Okay. We'll fire off Ray Frost.
All right.
Oh, that was cool.
You do have to roll the hit though.
Oh, is it a spell attack?
Yeah, it's a spell attack roll.
Said hit on my screen.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'd see it in the brackets there, but the hit thing didn't come up for me. All right.
Oh, no, there is an attack button. Hold on.
Cool.
I think it's the first time casting.
That is a miss actually.
Okay, that's me.
Okay. Flower.
All right. Well, first things first. I'm a rage.
Rah.
Rage. Then you be me. And then if I got to here,
Yeah,
actually that would make them flanking me, wouldn't it?
it would put you in a bad position.
You can't
It
be
would.
flanked.
You can't be flanked if they're lower level than you, and these guys do seem to be.
Well, then we will do that. Oh, I can move.
You won't be flanked for long.
Would this put me in flanking with Snow Maple?
Not normally, but because of her gang up, yes.
Beautiful. I want to hit that guy that we're flanking.
All right.
We can form a gang anytime.
Yeah.
Oh, Flowers got another critical.
Good night.
That's a
There
better
it is.
crit roll. It's still on the low side.
There it is.
But it is enough.
It's enough.
So yeah, so Flower like moves past Snow Maple and swings that I-beam around. There's a crack of thunder, and that guy just ends up pasted like all over the wall, over Snow Maple, all over his buddy.
Yeah.
I like to think Snow Maple just ducks instinctively.
She's like, "Oh shit, I've seen this."
And as he looks at the guy behind him, he's just gonna start chuckling to himself.
Okay. That will take us to Traxton.
Oh, I was screaming at this guy. You're next, and I'm going for him. I'm going to activate Gratch with some support.
Okay.
Get him to scoot around over here.
Okay. He stops momentarily, like licks up some of the blood from the cultist.
Yeah.
I got to
Crunches.
have an animal companion yesterday. It was fun.
Crunch his skull. Right? It's a nice little thing to have sometimes. See if I can finish the job on this guy. Oh boy.
Forget
I don't know
about
what's
it.
I don't know what's happening today. This is not right. And I need 2d8 from Gratch too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think he's already dead.
I hope so. Ah, yes. Excellent.
DED.
Excellent. I do have another attack available. Because that was my first attack, right? Oh no, sorry, I can't do it now because that guy's dead.
Yeah.
So I've got support. I move. Yep, I'm done, I think.
Yep. Snow Maple.
All right. We'll scoot around to the far side of this guy and stab him in the back. That's what we like.
There you go.
Oh.
You were due for one.
Not my best. But that'll be me and shield.
Yep. And he is on fire now. All right. That'll take us to the professor.
Has it been 1 minute since our combat in the other room?
Yeah, I'm going to say it has been.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to spend all 3 of my actions to ring the ram this guy.
All right.
Get rammed.
Bonk.
So he needs to make a fortitude save.
That's not a great roll, but it's fine.
True.
Oh,
Dang.
he succeeds, so he does take half damage.
3 actions for 8 damage. Let's go.
Yeah.
Any
I mean-
damage on target is good enough.
It is 8 damage he didn't have before.
Agreed.
That's true. It's better than missing.
His turn. Let's see. He is on fire. He's surrounded by sociopaths.
Oh, he's also still pushed back a little bit.
Oh, how far back is he pushed? 5 feet?
Yeah, 5 feet. Technically 7.5, but I don't think this accounts for that.
He kind of like stumbles over the benches and stuff that are surrounding the lectern. It's like, and then he's gonna book it.
Oh, you monster.
He doesn't book it far.
You'll only
Not gonna
die
make it
twice.
very far.
Well, he also wants to heal himself a little bit. Right. That is him. Ooh, he's going to take 9 fire damage.
Get burnt.
And still be on fire.
Yeah.
That will take us to Father Liam.
We got faster people to chase after this guy.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm gonna post up in the hallway here.
Okay, just in case.
I'll move here, I'll raise shield, and then I'll seek, I guess.
Okay.
Just in case there's something weird. See, there it is.
Oh, he's in the perfect position for Flower to launch him into the corner pocket there.
Alright, I take a look at. You don't see anything, and you don't hear anything from those directions.
Sounds good.
That'll take us to Flower.
Well, Flower is gonna sudden charge him.
All right.
I'm gonna hero point that.
26 is a hit.
Thunk.
Anything else?
And yeah, I'll swing on him again.
Okay. It's like, no, please, no. I have a family.
Yep.
I don't care.
Right. That will take us to Traxton.
It's like, I have a family. Are they cultists too?
Well, yeah.
Oh, then I don't care.
So up around the corner as I go, I shall designate this fellow as the new hunted prey
Okay.
and attempt to stab him a bunch. And Gratch will come up here with his free move or free action. Striking. Hiya! Oh, okay. I'm gonna try a reroll. Yep. Still, it works the same way. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. And offhand. Cool.
You're having a hard time seeing him because of all of the smoke pouring off his body from where he's on fire.
Yeah, I did manage to connect with the spark though. Damage. I need one more d6 on that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he's got so much chlorophyll in his bloodstream.
Right.
Yeah, it's like burning greenwood.
I don't know why Gratch rolled that, but sure.
He's helping.
It's true.
He just wants to help. All right. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
All right, move and stab.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, he is still alive.
Am I not getting my sneak attack on these guys?
You are, but there's also a penalty because of you're enfeebled.
Oh, right. Boo. It doesn't say sneak attack on the damage roll. Why does it not?
Yeah, shouldn't there be a bonus like precision damage or something?
Yeah.
Oh, huh. Weird. Yeah, you should be getting it on him. So yeah, your extra damage will kill him. He had 1 hit point left. He was going to burn to death on his turn.
Oof.
Hooray! Now he doesn't get to burn to death on his turn.
I think we did him a favor.
Agreed.
Yay, no more people.
Yeah, it basically it lasts for a minute, so it will go away over a minute or two.
I'll take it. Let's get back to Father Hall and
Okay. So yeah, so this room looks like it's like an auditorium, a shrine of sorts. There is a sculpture of Lamashtu along one of the walls, and the walls are carved and painted with various depictions of like a jackal-headed creature destroying fey creatures in the wild.
Do the old detect magic thing.
You are not detecting any magic within 30 feet of you.
We might as well do this whole little room up here.
yeah, I'll scout ahead.
Enter exploration mode.
So is Snow Maple just staying hidden, or is she keeping her eyes open?
I will stay hidden and move forward.
Okay. So this cavern here is mostly a jungle of fungus and unusually vibrant plant life.
It's all yellow. To me.
There's like swirly something or other in there too.
Well, the whole area is like infused with this like kind of slight glow from the phosphorescence. And again, as you're moving forward, again, like those cracks start to appear in the ceiling above you, and then kind of seam up, almost like somebody's like opening and closing a zipper, and you gaze into the nothingness that is the abyss.
Does it resemble breathing?
In a way.
What the hell? What the
Taking
hell?
a look around at the various fungus in here. Can I do recall knowledge?
You give me a perception check.
Ooh, excellent.
Is there any of those purple things we need or might need?
So as you're taking a look around, it looks like just normal like fungal growths, but there is this kind of like yellowish, musty material that seems to cover a fair amount of the fungus in this room.
Mm-hmm. Yellowy, fungusy material.
Yep.
Spores?
That is a nature check.
Okie dokie.
It's not my you're not sure.
Right.
Let's avoid that. Maybe.
I'll come back and consult everybody else. Like, there's nobody in there, eh?
Doesn't seem to be. You do see a couple of branches off of this room, though.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Tracks, and you're like, oh, plants, you say? Not my area of expertise today.
Dice.
I mean, we have another way to go, so let's go around.
Sure.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
What do you think, Professor?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot as well.
Give me a recall knowledge.
I know enough not to mess with mystery spores.
Right.
Yep. We find out about them, then sure. Ooh.
So, Professor, that is yellow mold.
Oh. What does yellow mold do?
So yellow mold is a particularly dangerous type of fungi. If it's disturbed in any sort of way, it basically unleashes a cloud of poisonous spores that get into your system and eventually choke you to death. And then when you die, the fungus consumes you and grows and spreads.
Lovely.
Delightful.
Gotcha. So more of an unfun guy.
More of an unfungi.
Sure.
Yeah, Father Hall, I think you're right. I think we should take the other direction.
Okay. Let's go up the hall and head
Are you wet too, Jimmy?
northwest.
It's not one of the ones that you can burn off with cold and/or fire. Eh?
Unfortunately, nobody knows.
Oh, okay.
Now that the fact that it's the name yellow mold has been brought up, is it possible for me to do another nature check or no?
You can. The DC is higher.
Sure.
Um,
My main thought is how do we not get the spores in our body and choke and die and become hosts? That's the only thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah. You can try to very carefully kind of remove the mold without triggering the spores, or if you damage it with fire, or if it's in direct sunlight.
Oh, okay.
The biggest problem with fire is unless you've got like some way to throw fire, you need to get up close to it to light it on fire.
Oh, I said fire, yeah. Which then I imagine would disturb and then poof.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Do you still have that fire spit, Hull?
The what?
When you were able to shoot fire when we were dealing with the trolls, can you still do that?
No, I working
No?
on other things.
I can
Understandable.
do fire from a distance over time if we need it. I've got produce flame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
It's gonna take
If
time.
if we need to go that way, we can just let Traxton clear it out.
Or at least
Do we
attempt to
wanna-
anyway.
Do we want to go the other way first anyway?
Oh yeah. I think so.
Okay.
And Snow Maple, are you trying to avoid notice as you move?
Yep.
Give me a stealth roll.
I feel like all that is a nice
I think we're still
hazard
in combat.
class.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Yeah, my movement thing was trying to tell me that I'd moved 170 feet this round, and I'm like, nah.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, as you're kind of making your way and that kind of bends around, Snow Maple's kind of keeping an eye out front. Everybody's doing their standard exploration things. Snow Maple, up ahead, you see cultists.
Does it look like they're being quiet and laying in wait, or chanting the chant? Or...
It looks like they are. It looks like they are basically on guard.
But I only spot the 2.
But you only spot 2.
Come back to the group, and I'll be like, there's at least 2 up ahead, and they seem to be on watch.
Well, we kind of know how to go about doing this by now.
Shouldn't be much of a problem.
Mr. Flower, if you
I didn't get to
Initiate
what was that?
first contact.
oh, there's some gentlemen
I
up
would-
there. I'll wait for you to go
Sure.
say hello to.
Yeah, they're straight ahead. There's a narrow passage beyond them. The room opens up the other way as well, but I can't really see anybody that way yet.
Yeah.
Oh, could I roll perception for that direction, Chris?
You would have to get out from your concealment to see around that corner.
All right, no thanks. Hard pass.
So yeah, so everybody gets ready. They don't seem to be aware, but they are on guard. Like they are They are deliberately like guarding that that corridor, that passageway.
Well, I will get as close as I can without being in their direct line of sight.
Yeah, that's about it there.
Yep, that's what I figured.
So may as well roll some initiative.
I'll keep my stealth roll again, Chris.
Okay. These guys are not as on the ball as the other cultists were.
Because they're not chanting.
They're not chanting.
Lamashtu is good. Lamashtu is great. We surrender our will as of this date.
Yay, Lamashtu.
I just need initiative from Flower.
I think it's being really slow today.
Alright, that guy. That guy is blissfully unaware of anything. That will take us to Traxton.
What? Okay. Do I perceive these individuals to the north?
If you can see them on the map, you can see them.
Okay, beautiful. I will designate the first one closest to me, the one, this fellow, as the hunted prey. I will skip up to this location and throw some knives. Doo-doo-doo.
That is a hit.
Excellent. And the follow-up,
Also a hit.
also excellent. And Gretch will use his free move to come up next to me.
Alright. Well, this cultist is like, oh, they're on to us.
Also, ow.
No, it was his buddy in front of him who got stabbed. He's like, good thing you were taking that side.
Yeah.
There's no love lost between these guys, I don't think.
No.
I mean, they're evil cultists. What do you expect?
agree.
Anything to be gained, they will do it.
Ooh, that is going to be hit.
Evil card.
He's going to fire
Evil
off
card.
a lance of divine energy at Traxton.
Oh, rude. And of the damages for me.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
He's firing his lasers.
And
So they have light beams and they have dark beams.
he's going to back up ever so slightly. That'll
No,
take
no,
us
no.
to Snow Maple.
No, you be in front.
It's like, you got this. I have faith in you. Lamashtu,
Yeah.
Lamashtu bless you.
You can do it.
Alright, roll up beside that guy. And try and put the feint on him.
Excellent.
That is a success, so you gain panache.
Cha-cha.
And he is off guard against your next melee attack.
Nice.
.24 is a hit.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's me.
Alright. Take us to Father Liam.
All right, I'm gonna start with a stride.
Yeah.
Which doesn't let me see any more than I did before. We'll stride again.
Okay.
Probably not a whole lot more, to be honest.
So for Father Liam and Snow Maple, actually, you can see down this way a very clear like stone wall. Like the rest of the cavern has been like kind of like naturally occurring cave walls and stuff like this, and then like this just like solid, like very straight stone wall shunk across that part of the cavern.
And I'm gonna trip this guy.
Trip him.
Yeah, Snow Maple goes next.
Excellent.
Snow Maple just went.
Or Flower.
Yeah, Flower goes next.
That's true.
Oh. He is successfully tripped.
And that's me.
On an 8. Nice job.
Master Athletics and a tripping shield.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That'll take us to Flower.
Have a good trip. See you in the fall.
And as he falls, he's
Okay.
like, protect the blooms, protect the blooms.
Is he in range for sudden charge? Like the guy that's left? Sure, when raging, I can go 70 feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, he's within 70.
So, I mean, you would have to like kick your rage on again, because it would have ended during the
yeah.
time you're traveling over here. But as long as you use it, like as long as at least a minute has passed since you used it last, you're good. So.
Yeah, then we'll rage.
They've got at least 2 more guys in that little hallway and a bunch of gnarly looking flowers, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll rage and then sudden charge.
All right.
Probably the blooms they're talking about.
I'm having some more issues. Be the honest
Maybe you
from
should switch to Edge.
I don't have it.
Probably for the best.
It's working great.
Yep.
And I'm not a big fan of Edge, so.
That's what I'm on to.
Can you do your attack, or do you need me to?
I can try. It might be a little slow, but I can definitely try to get it there.
Oh, that is a hit.
Beautiful. I like hits.
Me too.
I
Oh.
think it's just like the dragging of the token.
That could be.
That's
It could be like when you get a chance, check your browser settings and check for hardware acceleration.
yeah.
That might make a difference. But yeah, you do manage to run up, like go into a rage, run up, smack him. He's still standing, barely. The guys in the back, you can hear them. They're like, "What? No, no! Daravan will be pissed. No!"
Heretics.
That'll take us
Lovely.
to the professor.
Yeah. I'm going to run up into the fray.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna loose a crossbow bolt at this guy. Or sling stone, rather. You know what? That's fine. I'll reload and that's my turn.
All right. The Bloom cultist. Well, he's prone. So he should probably get up. He's like, oh no! And... he's gonna patch himself back together a bit. But that is him. This guy is gonna step out of the corner. Gonna go for the good old chilling darkness on flower, but miss. Tim moved. I guess. Chilling darkness against snow maple. Missed. Step back into the room. That will take us to Traxton.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna scoot on up here and see if I can end this fellow. Put him out of all of our miseries.
That is a hit.
Doo-doo-doo.
He's so happy that he healed himself and could withstand your onslaught.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if that turns out to be the actual case. Oh, He's already my prey. I moved up there. I've got another attack in me. I'm gonna try it.
All right. Oh, that one connects. He's like taunting you. He's like, bring it. Just bring it. Lamashtu will protect me. Lamashtu will guide me.
Not this time.
Not this time. He was asking for it.
Agreed.
All right.
And Gretch will scoot on up to there.
Him. Well, Traxton seems to be dangerous.
He is today, yep.
No chilling darkness for you, though.
Excellent.
And then he will step back into the room. They seem to be falling back into where all this strange plant life is.
And there are very obviously blooms in here?
Very obviously.
Okay. Apparently they need to be protected.
Take us to Snow Maple.
Yeah, all right. Let's see. Hang on.
Hanging on.
Right. Just checking my inventory. Ooh, I still have an alchemist fire.
Molotov?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. See what
So
happens.
yeah, stepping in front of or seeing they're stepping in front of their flowers to protect them.
Yeah, and the flower pots are kind of like all over the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss some fire in there.
All right.
Cook them down.
Roast them out.
Ooh, do I have a hero point?
Should.
I do. Haha.
Well done.
So it does land nearby and splashes, so it'll still do some splash damage, but...
Okay.
So you can still roll your damage, because it'll... I'm not sure what the splash damage on the Alchemist Fire is.
I think it's just one.
You were trying to hit one of them, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you know, it's you throw it at somebody and do
Yeah,
some...
I assume you're throwing it at like the main guy, because then you would catch the second guy
Yeah.
in the splash either way. So instead you kind of throw it behind him and you catch both of them in the splash. And some of the plants and stuff, and they do burn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Starts to let off this this kind of like gross smelling toxic fume.
Ooh.
In that case,
Talk us,
here, have some more fire.
anything else from Snow Maple?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw another one.
Okay.
I'm not going up in there. Ah, that one's on target.
That one is on target.
Holy hell. Well, that was not fire I just saw on my screen. It was like some sort of electricity explosion.
Oh. Yeah. Do they seem to be reacting poorly at this point?
I mean, as poorly as people who've had fire thrown at them, and one guy is on fire.
Okay. I just wondered if they were, freaking out.
I mean, they're insane cultists to a monster goddess.
Yeah.
So, but the plants are burning, and they're like, no, no.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. And third action, gonna shield.
Okay. That will take us to Father Hull.
Okay. Well, this is seemingly going quite well. So let's keep the momentum up.
Mm-hmm.
Let drop a bless.
Okay.
And raise a shield. It's me.
Okay. That'll take us to Flower.
There's no one around me right now, yeah? Like directly right here?
No enemies, no. The enemies have all backed into like the kind of the seed pod room to try to protect things.
Okay, so they're to the kind of northeast-ish here.
Yep.
Could you move me up there and I'll attack that one?
Okay. So yeah, the closest one is like 30 feet from you.
Yeah, I think I can actually move that now, just regularly.
I think so.
I'll attack the one on the left there.
All right. So as Flower charges into the room, almost too late. Flower, you see this like these seed pods as you move in there very very quickly. These seed pods tend to they start to pulse, and then they basically burst out a bunch of spores.
Oh, lovely.
So I need Flower to give me actually I need everybody to give me a reflex save. The DC is different depending on how far away you are.
Reflex?
Reflex.
My worst one.
I'm re-rolling that one.
Okay. Those of you who critically succeeded, which are Traxon and Snow Maple, you take no damage. Those of you who succeeded, which are Father Hall and the Professor.
Oh.
Oh, those spores go a long way.
Do. So each of you is going to take oh god, shit, 11 points of damage. It's a combination of bludgeoning and poison. Flower, who takes the brunt of it, is going to take persistent poison damage. As these boars hit your thing. Thankfully, nobody critically failed. So, but yeah, these plants just go like poof, 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 and like spores just fill the room, like fill the corridor, spill out into the room you guys are in. It's a bad scene in there. But that being said, Flower, you can make your attack.
I would like to.
These things fire off like machine guns, or is it like bombs?
More like bombs, like landmines.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Cool.
Right. That is a connect. He is still standing, but
I'd like to try and hit him again.
Okay.
And why not?
realize I should make rolls for them too. So one of them critically succeeds, one succeeds, and two succeeds. So two of them are going to take the explodey damage as well. Oh, sure, I rolled more for them.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. That is all of that. That'll take us to the professor.
I'm just gonna move up and try to get a shot on one of these fire guys.
Okay.
"40 feet should be fine."
Should be. "23 is a hit.
Oh my god, I hit.
You hit because of the bless.
Excellent.
Well, I will take it.
So, which guy
Um,
were you shooting? The guy straight ahead or the guy that's on fire?
The badly injured guy.
Okay, he's even
Not
more
the most
badly injured.
damage, but and I'll just use my last action to reload.
And you would take the damage from your exploit vulnerability because they're all the same creature type.
That doesn't work if they're. I mean, I guess, are they humanoid?
They are.
Okay, then yeah, I don't get the shared weaknesses for personal antithesis among humanoids.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm still trying to figure out how my implements work, but I haven't gotten there yet.
And that might be, I might need to update the implement module.
Oh, maybe, but
Alright. Oh, this guy. Flower's right there. Do I have any spells? Do I have any good spells? Yeah, that one's not horrible. An 18 will miss flower. He'll back up slightly. This bloom cultist.
I was getting beat up.
Well, he's getting hit.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna get this guy, closest guy, as the hunted prey.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got to. Sorry in advance, guys. Gonna move to this location
Okay.
and see what happens once I try and end this guy's life with some stabbage.
Savage in the cabbage.
That is a hit.
Excellent. And the offhand. Womp. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll get Gretch to move into this hallway a little bit.
Okay.
That'll be it.
The bloom cultist that's on fire. He's gonna fire off a divine lance at Snow Maple since she's the one that lit him on fire.
I mean, it seems reasonable. No, thank you.
Nope. Dodge the laser beam. Back Back up slightly. Still on fire, though. Snow Maple.
Excellent. Spreading the fire to his precious bloom babies.
With any luck.
Oh, there's 3 of them in there. Cool.
There are 3 of them in there. One of them is completely unharmed, but 2 of them are badly injured.
Alright, I'll finish my move there. And take a stab at that one. Actually, I'll try a feint first.
Okay.
Just realized there was nobody next to them there.
You're like, oh,
Not
look,
me.
your plants are on fire.
Yeah.
It's like, what? No. So he is off guard against melee attacks that you attempt and kill until the end of your next turn.
Excellent.
Barely missed.
And I got no hero points. Boo.
Okay. But he is off guard until the end of your next turn, so.
Yep.
You
That's me.
Okay. Father Liam.
All right. Abadar hates bandits the most, but the second most is cultists. So
Especially cultists of Lamashtu.
The third most is flowers.
What about if they were bandit cultists?
We don't know what the revenue stream looks like.
I feel like they do their fair share of banditry.
Got to keep the coffers filled somehow.
That's what I'm saying.
and electric arc.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Only 12 damage.
Zip zap.
Well, more than nothing.
Yeah, but they both failed, so.
That's a 24 damage.
Yep.
All right. So lightning arcs between them. One of the guys is like on his last legs, and even the guy who's on fire is like kind of holding up his hand, going like, just give me a second.
Not how this works.
Take us to Flower.
There's no timeouts in heresy.
Nope.
No timeouts at all.
And then they see the priest and they smile and go like, we will sacrifice you to Lamashtu. She will be happy.
We're gonna swing on this guy.
All right.
Delusions are strong with these ones. Oh my god.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Nobody sacrifices the priest to their dark gods but us.
Hasted.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Get dead.
Yeah, that's a killing number.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Flower swings after this guy, like, threatens the father. Flower just swings and, like, connects and, like, just drops, like, the top of the guy's head off. The rest of the body just slumps.
Yeah.
Then the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna dread marshal.
All right.
We're gonna try to.
There you go.
There you
Holy
go.
shit!
It's a good one.
It's because it generally only fails if it's the first thing you do.
Right.
That's true.
All right. That'll take us to the professor.
He's got to give them a reason to be scared.
Show them.
Couple crits and then be afraid.
I'll mosey up to there. And since I have the sling out, I will use the Trinity Geode attached to it. And I'll cast a Scatter Scree on the 2 guys beside each other.
All right.
Right there.
Professor Urine breaking out his earthbending.
Right?
Oh, one guy's like, fuck no, and the other guy's like, huh, what? And catches them in the face.
Yeah. Swallow some of it.
Yeah, that really looks like a one guy threw the other guy in front of the bus kind of thing.
There's a reason why one of the guys isn't injured yet.
Front guy ducks, the other guy takes the full shot.
Yeah.
The cultist at the back who's completely unscathed is basically, oh shit, and grabs the other guy and holds him, and he catches like the full brunt of the scatter scree into the body.
Yeah, that guy did not die a good death.
Human Shield says what?
No.
But that's all me.
Right.
Torn apart by arcane buckshot.
Oh, this guy that is still completely unscathed at the back here.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
And for a crisis of faith? Question mark. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's
Come
getting
on in,
squirrely.
big guy.
He's getting squirrely.
So as he runs up to Father Hall, his hand starts to glow with this like greenish black energy. And I'm going to need Father Hall to give me a fortitude save.
Sure.
Oof.
Not today, Satan.
So you are still going to take half damage.
Take 8, okay. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
In Soviet Russia, priests get touched in a bad way.
But he is not nimble enough to tumble through Father Hall's space. Basically, like, tries to shove you aside with this necrotic hand and duck through to get out of here. But you are 2 on the ball for him. So that'll take us to Traxton.
Oh,
These guys don't take it kindly when you attack their priest.
welcome to Murder Town. Population, this guy. All right. I'm going to unlock Gretch for a bit of support. I am
Okay.
going to apply some hunted prey to this fellow, and I'm going to attempt to murder him.
We may not have attacks of opportunity, but we can choke the choke the hallway.
Yeah, we can surround him completely. All right. Oh, yes.
Oof.
Yes. 2d8 incoming in just a moment. This is what you get
Big damage, too.
for profaning plants and hitting hull. Offhand. Oh my god, what's happening? What is
No
happening?
way.
It's
What is happening?
It's because of all the plants they've like desecrated.
Good lord, this something's wrong. Something is. I got to go out and buy a lottery ticket, guys. Sorry. One more d6, right? No. 3 more d6.
Yeah. And
Okay.
he is also frightened. I mean, if he was still alive, he would be frightened.
Yeah, we won't bother with that. I don't need to see what numbers show up. Gretch needs to throw in some damage too.
Yeah, so like he tries to escape, and Traxon just kind of like looms behind him,
Yeah.
and like pulls out his kidney with one of his swords, tosses it to Gratch. Gratch is like jump, 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 jump.
Yeah. Takes his head off with the spark blade. Good night, cultist.
But now you guys are surrounded by a bunch of like basically bursted open seed pods, and like the seeds are starting to settle and everything. Flower, I was doing your recovery checks, so the poison has worked its way through your system.
Awesome. Yeah, we don't like poison.
And these things are most definitely, well, they're weaponized 100%, but this is definitely some of that vibrant foliage stuff.
Are you going to take the time to take a look at them?
I'm gonna. Sure. Are we just sort of standing here for a second?
Yep.
Well, let's not stand next to them.
Oh, okay.
There are no more pulsing pods left. They basically
Yeah.
all detonated at once.
Yep. They
Oh,
seem to have
okay.
discharged. That's why I apologized when I went into the room because I thought they were going to shoot again, but they didn't.
So it is as you're studying them, whoever's studying them, it's either a nature or a religion roll.
Right.
Everybody's a little hurt, so I'm gonna pop off a heal while he's doing that. That's okay, Chris?
Yep.
Nature.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay, so everybody heals 24.
Right.
And Truxton, as you're looking at these, they're definitely very similar to the plants that you've seen, but they seem like a weird cross of like first world flora and abyssal energy.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
it's like a fey plant with demon fertilizer.
I think while Traxton and the professor are looking over some of them, Snow People is just gonna try to gather up the rest of them and put them to the flame blade.
I feel like it's more first world and demonic sort of grafted together.
And as you're
That's
kind of like looking at this and kind of thinking about it, again, you see like cracks in the ceiling, and this time in like the walls, and you get that glimpse of that strange starless expanse beyond before you can zipper shut again.
I don't know what's happening, but I'd like to put an end to it before we end up someplace where
Is there
not
any
supposed to
kind
be.
of recall knowledge that we can
You
give
can
us
try
some kind
recall
of effect?
knowledge.
I don't know.
does the frequency of this seem to be picking up, Chris?
It seems to be random.
Okay.
I'm just curious if actual like portals are open up, or if it's just like a visual effect, or what.
Sure. Yeah. No. I'm not going to test it. I suppose maybe next time we could try throwing a rock through or something, but
I'd like to maybe get a sketch of one of the plants if I can. While we have a minute.
Sure, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to take a minute here.
yeah.
But yeah, Father Holland, Snow Maple, like you're not sure. Like you're pretty sure if it was a portal at the kind of the frequent you've seen them, the odds of you seeing a creature come through or one of you being sucked into it was fairly high, and that hasn't happened.
Okay.
Doesn't mean it's not a portal, but it does mean that you haven't seen any evidence of it being a portal.
Doesn't fall in line with sort of the typical characteristics.
Not from anything they know.
Right. I feel like it's something checking on us every now and then is my thought.
Well, let's not disappoint them.
Well, I may just ready my least favorite throwing knife and see if I can have it ready for the next one.
Pitch it in the next time, see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, empirical evidence, right?
Sure. Yeah. Another data point. I'm down with it.
So yeah, so from here you can see there is a corridor that goes off to the east or west, I guess, that ends in like a solid blank stone wall.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That seems pretty standout-y.
If we try to touch it, is it illusory?
No, it is solid to the touch.
Okay.
What
I'll
does
give it
Flower
the
make of
once
this?
over for latches and hidden crevices and whatnot.
Oh, sure.
Give me a perception roll. Flower, you would have a +2 circumstance modifier.
Oh boy, someone got a 20.
Oh, excellent. Almost rolled
Mhm.
initiative. But all I
Not yet.
saw was perception.
Patience.
Actually,
open up
Flower,
my
I would let you
sheet.
roll, if you want, you can roll perception with +2 or crafting with +2, whichever is better for you.
Crafting is probably better. It's either or. I think I have one more with perception.
Okay.
To open up my sheet.
I'll ping it detect magic.
Right. You're not detecting any magic within 30 feet.
Critically in perception.
Yeah, just waiting for the Flower. All right. Flower, you're looking at it, you're like, it's very well made. Like, it is a very well constructed wall, and that's what draws your attention. Is it's a constructed wall. It's not a natural part of the cavern wall. It's no big wall. You're kind of looking at it, and like there's no seams where a constructed wall would join with the natural wall or the ceiling or anything. And you mentioned just that it is a magically created wall.
Oh.
Oh, so like somebody just walled the stoned the whole corridor right off.
Somebody wall of stoned it.
Well, all right then.
Is there a check to be made to see, possibly gauge what's the time frame of when that happened?
No idea. This
Okay.
wall of stone lasts forever.
Sure. I was just wondering if like there was growth all up the wall or.
No, there's no growth all up the wall. It's part of what drew
Gotcha.
your attention to it.
Okay.
Give it a couple taps. Does it feel quite thick or?
It feels solid.
Yeah. Okay.
What do we know about?
Looks like yellow mold room it is.
I mean,
Warm up the old produced frame.
with some
Or
with some sort of hammer and a couple of hours of work, I mean, it's still at the end of the day, it's a stone wall.
Either way, if it's this sturdy, they're not coming and going from it.
But what if they put it up there because they're not happy with whatever's on the other side? That might be a boon to us.
Maybe.
I feel like a hammer and something's going to do it. A flower and an I-beam's going to do it even better.
I mean, if it's a spell, then they're more fragile than real one.
Well, it's a magic effect that creates real stone.
Right. A constructed wall.
Well, smack it, see what happens.
Yeah, how's
I'll
your
take a swing on it.
All right, if that's happening, I am standing back.
We've made super noise in here already anyway, so.
All right. Give me give me an attack roll.
Clearing the blast zone. What I'm doing.
Figure I also have like thunder that might do something.
Yeah. I mean, the wall is only AC 10, so as long as you don't roll a 1, it is immune to critical hits, but you can roll your damage.
Yeah.
So you take a swing and like some like dirt and rubble kind of like chips off the wall. There's a very loud, thunderous cracking sound that traverses up and down the corridors. Between the thunder rune on the I-beam and the idea of Flower with all of his strength hitting a stone wall with a giant metal piece of metal.
There's an irony to it. Getting a wall with a piece of construction equipment or material.
So there is no doubt that, given enough time, you could, like, crack this wall open.
I
Is
think
that
we
the
should.
plan?
I think we should double back first to make sure nobody's going to come up behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you think? Like, get Traxton to burn out that mold?
Yeah, I think
That's-
that might be a good idea.
That's the only way now. Because we've been in all the sort of passable areas, unless there's like secret passages or something we don't know about.
Is there a separate check for looking for a secret door?
Anybody who was taking the search action during your exploration, I would have rolled perception roll, so nobody has spotted any while you've traveled.
I mean, I'll take a look before we walk back. Right?
Yeah, there's none in the door. Snow Maple is absolutely certain of that.
Well, okay, because Snow got the.
In the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
We checked it out already.
Yeah, Snow Maple is absolutely certain that it's a real stone wall that is basically like a solid piece of stone, even though it looks like it's crafted, which is what. Wait, that's got to be magic.
Mm.
Yeah, I used my dispel already, so I can't even try.
I feel like it probably wouldn't even work, would it?
Potentially.
Wouldn't it? Oh, okay. I don't know how the magic works. Like, does the magic just bring the stone and then stone's just there? But anyway,
Either way, let's go burn some mold down.
sure.
All right, there. I'll just move you guys quickly across the map. It'll be easier.
Sounds good. Wee. Everybody hold hands.
And I'm going with the assumption that Traxton is going to like produce flame and like burn out the mold.
100%.
So yeah, there's basically large patches of the mold in here, and it does take some time to get through. Basically, the fire stops them from being able to spread the mold, and basically you still need to do enough damage to destroy the fungi and stuff like that. So it does take some time.
Oh, okay. So we have to fire it to sort of stun it, and then we gotta chop it up or something.
Exactly.
Okay.
So it does take some time, but during that time, is anybody keeping watch?
Sure.
Everybody
Flower probably would be.
double.
I don't think I can, so.
Okay. Yeah, Flower would probably be scouting, as it were. So, Flower, as you're kind of like keeping watch, and everybody can put themselves in this room kind of like wherever they like. You hear some giggling voices coming from kind of this way. Speaking in a language you don't understand. Pretty sure. I'll double check. Yes, speaking in a language you don't understand.
I've got Faye.
Alright, so yeah, when Flower points it out, so you like
Y'all
you
hear that?
listen. It is definitely Faye. And Snow Maple, they seem to be like, what's that noise? Should we go do with it? Like, shut up. It's your turn. Let's play Grek Ball. Come on, let's get it on. It's not our problem. These aren't our caverns, you know. Fuck Daravan, you know, if he needs us, he can goddamn pay us like he's supposed to.
Oh. I like sound of this.
But
Nice.
from this corridor, though, everybody hears a voice, and this is like as you basically have kind of finished clearing out the yellow mold. Voice going like, "Be with you in a moment. Swear, if you want anything done right, you need to do it yourself."
Oh, that sounds like the guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put some prey on that voice real quick.
Okay.
I also
And
understand.
I
Fae.
preemptively rage.
So was it the
Uh,
upper corridor, Chris, that was the one with the Fae?
The northern corridor is the one where
Right.
you heard the Fey voices.
Got you. But they seem discontent and unpaid.
Not
At
really
least on the basis
discontent.
they're-
Not really discontent, but more like we're not being paid to deal with it, so it's not our problem.
Disinterested.
Yeah. I'll let everybody know that quietly.
Awesome.
They're apparently
What's that?
playing something called Grickball.
Mm-hmm. Sounds fun.
Let's
Yeah,
hope it
could I
doesn't involve
preemptively
actual Grits.
rage on that voice?
You can, but if at the end of your turn there are no enemies in sight, your rage will drop.
Excellent. I won't do that then.
But I think before we get into this particular fight, we'll take a quick break. I need to go stir beans that are in the oven and everything, so we'll take like a 5-minute break and be back.
Excellent.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, boys and girls.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Hope we can befriend these Faes.
like the only thing I could see this for is like the initial like lesson being on teams, and then as we go, like them being able to be hands-on if, say, like we have issues going forward. But even then, it's like that could just be another teams meeting where they look at your screen, like with a shared screen. They can walk you through it from there, because otherwise it's like the only difference is they're there physically.
All right. So everybody back?
We might be waiting on Tom.
I was going to say Jackson.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, so the northern corridor is where you heard the Fey voices, and then the other voice you heard was from this entryway, and that was like a fairly deep voice. You could probably peg it as a half orc.
Half orc. Interesting.
Do we want to split up and introduce ourselves?
I think we should just go deal with the important fellow.
Mister has to deal with it himself. Yeah.
I don't see any reason to wait for him to be ready. Do you?
No.
So we're gonna go check out the half orc.
All right. Well, should probably roll some initiative because he's coming to check out you guys.
Oh, gotcha.
Great minds.
He was really standing there going, I should give them time to prepare themselves. Oh my god, a good initiative roll.
Off with the 32. That's not like you. Yeah.
GD. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll still roll below 9 on every one of my other rolls.
Traxton's still taking everyone's dice today.
You guys have used up all your
Yeah.
good rolls.
Do I have time to roll stealth, Chris, or no?
No.
For once.
Ooh, 35 though.
Yeah.
Right.
Pew.
Yeah, so Snow Maple is up first.
See, that's a trick. Yeah. It's gonna be hurry up and wait. I will delay.
All right. That will take us to Daravan.
Ooh.
So yeah, so this half orc comes walking up, energy kind of crackling like all over his hands, his eyes glowing. It's like, you are here to stop the bloom.
Yes.
You will fail,
Mm-hmm.
and he will unleash a spell upon you.
Fucking casters.
Cloud of fairies.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, is there a reflex save in Pathfinder? Interesting.
So yes, that is going to be reflex saves from everybody.
Does it hit Traxon where he's around the corner like that? I'm just curious, that's all.
Me too.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I re-rolled my failure into a critical failure.
Ooh.
Oh, that's going to be bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Is 24 enough? No.
It is a 29.
Okay. I will use a hero point.
Oh well.
Oh, I need to roll a 15 to get 29. That's not good.
Really? Jesus Christ.
I need to roll a 19 to get a 29.
All right. So Traxton succeeds. Because he succeeds, turns into a critical success. So Traxton will take none of this. The professor is going to take double this.
Yep.
We love you, Professor.
So it's going to be 36 damage to everybody, 72 to the professor.
What are the rules for dying from massive damage?
Huh. That's a good question.
Because I have 71 hit points.
Jeez.
Oh.
I'll look that up. My turn's not coming up.
Hey, you got some time. Your initiative will move to right before him. That's one thing that's easy to forget.
Okay, so I die instantly if I take damage equal to double my hit point maximum in one blow.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So I'm not dead.
Instantly. No.
Just full to 0.
Just knock the F out. Yeah.
Traxton critically succeeds and takes nothing, but that is his turn.
Ouch.
My scarf did not protect me.
Snow Maple, you can jump in if you like. Otherwise, it is going to Traxton.
I'll keep waiting.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Ah, yes. Yes, it does. Okay. In that case, let's get on in there. It's murdering time has been commenced. This guy is already my hunted prey.
Yes, he is.
I will activate Gratch and get him to move to this location. And I will attempt to apply some bodily harm to this fellow. Hiya!
17 is a hit.
Excellent. Scratch damage coming in. And offhand.
Uh, 18 is...
Says a critical miss.
It is a critical miss. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
Right. That'll take us to Father Liam, unless No Maple wants to jump in.
I will jump in.
Get it.
Right. Snow Maple. Uh, 34 will hit. I don't think he was targeted.
Nope.
Sorry, I meant to target him. Yeah, my sneak attack damage is not showing up.
It's probably because you didn't have him targeted, so it doesn't know that he was off balance.
Oh, okay.
So
Maybe I can add it.
yeah.
Just making an attack.
Ah, I can add it. Excellent.
Okay. And he like yells in pain as you drive that cold iron knife into him.
Yeah.
He seems to react more to the cold iron than to the fire.
Oh.
Doesn't like that.
I got one of those too. Just got hit with it.
Yeah,
And then
that'll
I'm gonna shield.
okay.
I already got it dragged on myself.
Perfect. All right, and that will take us to Father Liam.
Oh, Prof, eh?
Yep. Flash frozen.
Very nice little like gnome statue.
A gnomesicle.
Let's thaw him out.
Icicles hanging off him. Frozen, trying to get one of his implements out or something. Oh yeah.
I've never felt so healthy.
You can get it. And I'll raise a shield.
Okay.
Return to life.
That'll take us to Flower.
All right. Flower is going to rage. And then he is going to sudden charge this guy. Could you move?
Yeah, he's only 20 feet, so you don't have to sudden charge. You can just stride up to him.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that then. We'll swing on him.
22 is a miss.
I would like 6. Do I have a hero point? I think I do. I'll tempt fate. I will try to re-roll with a hero point.
24 is still
Try
a
that.
miss.
Oh,
Miss was meant to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That will take us to the professor, who is feeling much better. I mean, you're laying there on the ground,
It's still very chilly.
still very chilly.
Immediately beside me here, is this a ledge upward or downward?
Slightly downwards.
Okay, so you like drop down into the pit to get into melee?
Yeah, it's only like, a couple of feet. Like, it's a small drop.
Okay, in that case, I am going to spend an action to pick up my sling and spend an action to take cover. And ooh, that's fine. And my last action will be to exploit vulnerability.
Okay.
Oh, right, which doesn't work. I'm going to make an esoteric lore check.
Uh, 31. 31 is enough. So he has a weakness to cold iron.
Cool. I assume that's probably not enough for a recall knowledge check.
It is not enough for a recall knowledge check.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get a mortal vulnerability on him then for cold iron, and that'll be my last action.
Okay. So. Daravan is surrounded by assholes, one of whom stabbed him with cold iron.
Sure did.
true. Hopefully he's gonna be 2 of those next round.
And no one argued that you were assholes. Like, you're all like, yeah, that tracks.
So he's gonna wheel around on Snow Maple with
Snow Maple
his
will be the first one down up to it.
with his scimitar. Or
Point of view.
How we get
situation.
along mostly.
sorry, with his falchion.
Oh. Fancy.
He watches Critical Role.
They do.
Who doesn't these days?
Half work needs a foul shoot.
As long as he doesn't have an eye on it, he's fine.
Oof. Oof.
God damn it.
For a
He rolled a
crit.
43.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're in boss
I'm
mode.
gonna
Calm
I'm
down.
gonna spend the I think I'm gonna spend the shield.
Does it spend
Right
the shield
away.
to take some of that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Chris, calm down.
Sacrifice the force field.
So you take only 26,
Oh, still unconscious? That's not nice.
and you are bleeding badly.
26 took you out.
Well, the
Oh,
full
caught a cold.
the cone of cold, and then the falchion. But yeah, because it was a critical that took you, the persistent damage is doubled as well, so that's 46 persistent damage at the end of each turn.
Oh no.
Oh, he still has 2 actions left. Now he's gonna reach out towards Flower. And he's gonna cast basically just behind Flower. He's gonna cast a. So right there, he's gonna cast Calm Emotions. So I need Flower and Flower and the Professor to both give me will checks.
That's a shit spell too.
This guy. Funny enough, my will saves are better than my reflex saves.
Everything gonna be alright?
Why not?
So both of you are failed.
I'm hero pointing it.
Okay. Professor succeeds. Flower failed. So Flower, you cannot take any hostile action. If you are subject to hostility from any other creature, it ceases to be affected by the calm emotions.
Okay. So someone needs to give me a real good slap.
That will take us to Traxton.
Okay, speaking of which,
Backhand. Don't go forehand. Backhand.
yeah,
It's the only way I'll feel it.
I honestly feel like I wouldn't know that though.
That's fair.
What is he's just standing there like,
His hand kind of slackens a little bit on his eye beam.
okay.
I'm pretty chill right now.
I think the first round is, what the hell are you doing? Get with it, man. And I will try and murder this guy. Hmm. Yeah. I'll get some support. And we will open up, hopefully, a can of whoop ass here. Or not. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. No, I'm not gonna reroll that one. Sparkblade. I will reroll that one. Cool. And another attack. And another miss. All right.
And did you get support from Gratch, or does he get his free attack?
Oh, I got support from him.
Okay.
So I was right next to the guy, so I did 3 attacks.
Okay. That'll take us to Father Liam.
Well, I can't do this all day, but we'll try. Wakey, wakey, still.
Thank you.
And raise.
It hurts, and you are still bleeding a lot, but your eyes flutter open. So the bleeding can be stopped with a treat wounds, or if you are full healed to full hit points.
Okay.
Or you can trust that after you take the damage, you're going to make the flat check for the bleeding to stop on its own.
Sounds like a fortitude save.
Nope. Persistent rolls are flat checks. It's like
D20, baby.
Okay.
it's just a flat DC 15. That will take us to Flower, who cannot take any hostile action.
Is Dread Marshal a hostile action?
No.
I'm doing a Dread Marshal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I'm chill.
If you have something,
No.
you can bandage Snow, right, and make that check easier.
I do I need to actually like have something to bandage her with, or can I like just help her fix her thing?
You would need to have something that can help her. So you would need to have a healer's kit.
I do not have that.
No worries, bud.
Well, I'm just gonna chill then. Like, you know, this guy might not be all that bad.
That will take us to the professor.
Yeah, I will stand up. And this guy hit me with the same spell that he hit Flower with,
Yes.
but to a lesser degree.
Yes, because you succeeded, so. You were just at a
So-
you're at a -1 on any hostile actions.
I'm at a -1 on attack rolls.
Yes.
So I'm going to use 2 actions to cast Scatter Scree, targeting him and Flower.
Okay.
That's a good play.
And I'll need some reflex saves.
I'm not good at these.
And I just want to send one hefty sized rock right at the side of Flower's head to get him to snap out of it.
There you
There
go.
it is.
So Flower will actually critically fail.
Oh no. Damage on board.
So that's like a bunch of rock goes flying everywhere. The Flower takes the brunt of it, so Daravan is relatively unscathed by it, but it does snap Flower out of his reverie.
Oh, what the shit, Professor?
Sorry, bad aim. My fingers are still a bit shaky.
Blame it on the frostbite.
Where were we? Oh yeah, an ass kicking.
Snow Maple.
Right. Hmm. I don't have hip up or anything like that yet. Okay, so I'm gonna try to stand up and hope he doesn't fucking murder me.
Okay. It seems like his attention is focused towards the barbarian, who is now no longer calm. He does not take a swing at you as you stand up.
All right, in that case, gonna do some battle medicine.
Oof, critical success.
That should be enough to pop me to full.
Yep.
Awesome.
Nicely done.
So that will get rid of the bleed.
Nicely done.
Oh,
And
sweet.
1 action left to stab this fool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, spits of blood in his face. Stab him with the pointy end.
That's not bad.
But that's me done.
Right. That will take it to him. And he kind of looks. He's got an angry barbarian, and he's got the chick with the cold iron.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Snow Maple is. The chick with the cold iron.
So he is going to do a falchion strike on Flower. That's only a hit.
I'll
Right.
give him
Probably
resistance
roll
to
the 2.
move it.
Okay. So be 16, but you block 9.
Yep.
So it's
Nice.
going to be 16, 7.
Mm-hmm.
But Flower does start to bleed.
Flower's always bleeding.
It's true.
His nose starts
Not
bleeding when he gets
inaccurate.
out of bed.
So that was one action. And I guess for his second action, turn to Snow Maple.
I expect it.
Chick with the cold iron.
The cold iron.
Ooh, shocking grass.
And he's going to hit you with a shocking grasp.
Rude.
22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But that is his turn. So yeah, he seems to be just a whirl of blade and spell.
Yep.
Hey, nobody dropped this round. It's good.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Really quick, he didn't sustain a spell, so I don't have the penalty anymore.
You do not have the penalty anymore because it was not sustained.
Sweet.
He really wanted to kind of lock Flower down, and then that's gone away.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah,
he's
that's
not,
fair.
He's not super concerned about the gnome at the back, the angry dwarf, and the person with the cold iron. He's like, oh, these ones.
So I'll get some support, and I'm gonna
Okay.
try
I
and
can
stab
get in
him a
there.
bunch.
There we go.
Here's some Gratch damage because he is supporting me. And now offhand. Excellent.
Ooh, that is a hit as well.
And another d6. And a d8. This is also a cold iron weapon as well.
Yep. So yeah, he kind of whirls around. He is less focused on Flower now, and he is splitting his attention between Snow Maple and Traxton.
Beautiful. And I will try and for my last attack. Oh, sorry, my last action. I'll attack again.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't have to move much. Yeah, I don't have a point to reroll that, unfortunately. Okay.
That'll take us to Father Liam.
All right, I get to go say hi to the heretic.
Please do.
I'm gonna lay on hands, Flower.
Okay.
Because this guy's still got lots of hit points, but as far as I can tell. And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right. That'll take us to Flower.
Perfect. Flower's gonna swing on this asshole. Now that he no longer is calmed.
Your mood stabilizers have worn off.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
He is still standing.
We're gonna swing again.
Please
He's only orange near death.
carry him onto it.
He needs some more.
Ooh, also a hit.
Nicely done, Flower.
Mm-hmm. Get it.
No one calms my rage.
Specifically, that one hit because Snow Maple is standing.
Yeah.
Ooh, he is still
And
up.
then
God damn.
I don't have faith in my third strike, so I'm gonna Dread Marshal.
Yep. Just don't do it first. That's all. See?
Yeah.
The marshal it in.
Yep.
Gotta make sure people know why they're afraid.
Right.
Do you fear death?
An example first.
That'll take us to the professor. Flower's going to bleed some of his own blood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Come on, Professor.
and then through strength of will, he's like, no, get back in.
I flex and the wounds close.
Where are you going?
Chuck Norris style.
Get back in there.
I'm going
Back in there,
to
bud.
just take one step up to the edge here.
Okay.
And then I'll sprinkle a little bit of cold iron dust into the little sling pouch and launch a stone at him.
Okay.
And I'll use the helmet from the Stag Lord's helm to make him flat-footed.
Hell yeah.
Get him. You're due, bro.
See Jimmy's.
I'm gonna hero point it.
All right.
Or, no, that's a waste. Snow Maple's about to go. That's fine.
Okay. That does bring us to Snow Maple.
Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
I'm show him the knife.
Yeah, show him the knife. Oh.
Stab him with it too. Don't just joke.
Yeah, well. One more. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, well. Then we'll switch to Flower and see if we can juice him up with some battle medicine.
All right.
Realize I can bite him because of my armor.
You
Yep.
can.
It has the trip ability.
Yeah, that basically means you can trip without having a free hand.
Ah,
Oh.
darn it.
Yeah, no,
Gotta get some of that.
I've got to do the healing on my end. Because the target has to be selected, and you can't select targets that you don't own. But yes, you managed to patch Flower up. But that does take us to Daravin's next turn.
Balls.
Was it enough to get the bleeding out? No, he already stopped bleeding.
He
Well,
stopped bleeding of his own accord.
The bleed away.
We'll add
He did-
Flower to my list of people that have been battle medicined. I
He
think
disbelieved
Professor
it.
Yorin is the only one left that I can heal. Actually, Professor Yorin and Grudge.
And after this, I certainly won't say no.
At least until we can take a break.
Mhm.
So he is going to cast Heal upon himself.
Is that the 3-action heal so we all get to heal?
No. But it's the 2-action heal, so he gets a bunch more hit points.
Okay, well, I thought I'd ask.
It's all right. At least he's not swinging that falchion around 2 times.
57.
What?
Holy crap.
Oh, he's healing Snow Maple.
Yeah.
How polite.
Our relationship has really improved.
There we go. So that's 2 actions there. Still has an action left. Turn to Traxton.
Ugh.
Gonna critically hit Traxton.
I'll retribute a strike.
Oh no.
So he's gonna take. Traxton's gonna take 40. Father Liam, I think you stopped 9.
I do, yeah. And I get to swing.
Hey. 23 will miss.
I hear a point. I'm maxed on them.
Okay.
That must be nice.
And I don't roll a lot of dice, so I don't use a lot of hero points.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
that
you also had your target or self-targeted.
yeah. So yeah, if it misses Liam, it definitely misses him. That will take us to Traxton, who is bleeding but still on his feet. You've seen Daravan is basically the healing energy has flowed into him.
Great. Let's see what we can do about making it flow out of him. Support. Ugh. This guy is. Oh, it's up 2. Anyway, offhand. All right, and another one. Nope.
That will take us to Father Liam.
I do the recovery check, right?
I've got it on my end.
Oh, okay.
So you take 8 points of bleed, and you are still bleeding.
Sure.
Nope.
Hero point.
Okay.
Damn it. That's why I don't roll dice.
Still nope.
Fear.
Ooh.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
That's me.
Okay. That'll take us to Flower.
All right. I was just gonna swing on this guy. Doesn't like him. Do I have a hero point? I do. I'm gonna hero point of 4.
All right.
No. Sure. Okay.
The momentum
Damn it,
shifted.
It's me every time. It's me every time. 11. I'm gonna roll again. Another attack.
Okay. You do get the +1 from your backswing.
I didn't add that, but I don't think it matters
Nope,
because it's still a 20.
Still gonna miss.
I'm just gonna sulk over here in the corner.
Come on over, yeah.
I mean, if you have a third action, you could try to demoralize him.
I'm going to try to do that. How do I do that? I don't think I've ever demoralized.
So you.
I think I actually have something demoralizing.
Yep. So target him, and then under your actions, you should have a demoralize. Otherwise, it's an intimidation check.
It's your basic action macros.
Yeah, your basic action should have demoralize.
actions. Come on, get in there.
I love the basic action macro. It's like the first thing I grabbed for Tony's game. Like, yoink.
Basic action. Moralize. This select intimidating glare is what I have, I think.
Yeah, so Intimidating Glare lets you ignore the penalty for not speaking a language and removes the auditory trait. So it is a failure, but that'll take us to the professor.
I'm going to use my first action on Bon Mott. To try to lower his will DC.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. He's probably a cleric.
He is definitely a caster.
I'll spend an action to shoot him again.
Okay.
No,
Sheesh.
nope, not that either.
Not our day
That-
today.
No, definitely not. That's about what I've got. So I'll use my last action to reload.
We had a bad turn. You know, we'll swing
Yeah.
it back around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll swing him back around. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Gotta get some debuffs on this guy.
So as a reaction, actually he can't do that as a reaction because you missed him.
Good job, Rob.
See, you kept him from healing.
I'm helping.
Yeah. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
All right, let's see if we can stab this guy with the pointy end. Ooh.
It's like an episode of Sesame Street. Today's has been brought to you by the number 3.
And 11.
Yep. Then we're going to. Here's one I haven't used for a while.
Oh, the Dueling Keep.
Yeah, my shield's still spent, right?
Yep, it's down for 10 minutes. Alright, so he can't use his reaction.
You can't heal if we don't hit you. Haha.
But we can't win if we don't hit him. Oh no!
Look, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Cross that bridge once we come to it, yeah.
Well, I think we're at the bridge.
It's true.
I think we're halfway across it and we can't finish crossing it.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, no. Stop.
Is
We
he
can't-
striding?
We can't.
He is striding.
I would like to use my reaction to use loose the path.
Alright.
So he needs to make a will save that he'll probably pass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time.
Barely.
Okay. So he treats all of the squares as difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, so that'll change
So-
things.
Yeah, that probably makes it so he can't cone of cold us.
So that's going to be 5, 10. 20, 25. So he can actually only get there.
Oh, I'm so glad the spell worked.
Good job, Prof. Those effects on successful saves are great.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, I definitely misread it. It doesn't do anything on a successful save.
Oh,
Whoops. I was expecting there to be a critical success option.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, that's a lot worse.
oh, that's perfect. He casts Weapon Storm. He swings his falchion, and multiple magic duplicates swipe at everybody within a 30-foot cone.
Oh, that's cool. What?
So a 30-foot cone does catch everybody.
That sounds like it's one of the new like elemental spells for like metal.
No, I think it's in the core book, actually.
Oh, really?
Yep. Alright, so I need everybody to give me a reflex save. If you just click in the chat, it'll roll the save for you and apply whatever applicable effects.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, guys, it's bad. And I don't have any hero points. Oh, Gratch too.
So it basically it does 4 dice of the same type as his weapon. Which is a d10. So it does 4d10. Which I have to roll separately.
Well, I guess I'll retribute it for Prof.
Oh, and I already used my reaction.
So Prof is still standing. He takes 36.
I can take 9 off that.
Okay.
Ah, thank you so much.
Alright, there we go. That's all the damage. Traxton once again is like, oh shit! Throws himself up against the wall as this whirl of blades travels past him. But that is him. And he doesn't get any of the effects of his weapon, so he doesn't get like the bleed or anything. But
Well, I'm right there.
yeah. And an important thing, if any of you ever pick up this spell, if you've got a weapon that can be held one-handed or two-handed, it depends on how you're holding the weapon when you cast the spell.
Gotcha.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna move up to this guy and try and stab him a bunch.
Can you get around him a little more so Flower can get in here?
I could. But will I is the question.
If you go to the diagonal opposite me, you could flank.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm out of there, and I'm here to the flank. Is there any other input that's required?
Yeah.
Here we
Nope.
go.
No, it'll detect the flank automatically. And as you move past him, he doesn't like take a swing at you. He does turn to you, but he doesn't take a swing at you.
Frickin' stab him.
That's what I'm gonna try and do. 3 times, hopefully.
We'll take 1.
I hit.
26,
Oh, you gotta...
26 is a hit because you're flanking.
Excellent. Do-do-do. This one.
And he will use his reaction because he can.
Poop. And one more time. Move. Yep. Excellent. That one hit.
Okay.
Another d6.
So he heals a little bit.
Oh my god.
No, he doesn't die. I hit the wrong thing.
Ah, crap.
There we go. And then apply the damage. So he heals a little bit and his wounds start to close up a little. Like on an ongoing basis. Taking us to Father Liam.
This is getting bad.
Traxon, your wounds have closed.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I am going to target Flower.
Rich's movement, he's moving down the hallway a bit.
Okay.
I'm going to drop heroism on him.
All right.
I'm going to target myself. I don't know why I have to roll that. It's always
I think it's just for consistency in the underlying engine.
probably. That's me. Go get him, Flower.
Hey. Flower, you're up.
All right. So, I'm going to walk over here.
Okay.
I'm going to get big. To be like there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring my oversized eye beam down on his face.
All right.
I'm going to try to, at least.
That is a hit. And just because I like letting people know that hit because of the heroism.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, he is near death.
Ah.
I believe that will take us to the professor.
Do it.
Get him.
I'm gonna spend an action to switch from the sling to the sword cane.
Okay.
No, draw it from its scabbard for the first time ever, probably.
Yeah, the price tag is still on it.
Yep. And I'm going to try to stab this man.
Okay.
Still has a new sword smell on it and everything.
He's only been carrying this sword cane for like 3 years and it's never cleared the scabbard.
Yeah.
And this is why.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have to roll a 17 to hit on my second attack.
Uh-huh.
Gross.
So I think I'm just gonna raise my shield.
Okay. Shield help me.
Yep, shield helped me.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Okay, move up.
Can you get one more up? Just leave a hole so I can get in there. If you can.
If I move there, I can do battle medicine on Professor. If I don't, I can't.
What about one down next to him?
Yeah.
Perfect. Because you don't need to flank anyway, right?
I'm always flanking.
Yeah.
Battle medicine on the Professor. That's enough. Just a regular one, but still.
I'll take it.
And then last action for the stabbing. Alright, whatever. Go!
Okay. Right. His turn, so he actually regenerates a bit. Regeneration 10.
Reshed 10? Jesus.
And you guys will notice, like, basically since he healed himself after Traxton hit and he kind of drew some of the plant matter to himself, now his wounds seem to be closing over, whereas previously they did not. Huh. Assholes everywhere.
We get that low.
Alright, well, there's a big giant asshole here.
It's true.
Oh, so he's actually only going to barely hit Flower.
I'll shield him.
Okay, so you stopped 9, so Flower takes 7. And is bleeding. And it seemed to work last time. So he's going to Shocking Grasp Snow Maple again.
She's beat up too.
Ooh, for 33.
Oh, God.
Snow Maple drops. Starts a dying 2. That'll take us to Traxton.
All right. Try and put this guy. Trying to put this guy down. I'm not re-rolling that one. Offhand. Doo-doo-doo. Give that a try. Hey.
That one connected.
Oh, drop him, drop him.
Doop, 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 doop. Jeez. Okay. And another d6.
Still
Still up.
clinging to life.
Okay, I'm gonna try for the third attack. Actually, I could get 4 attacks, couldn't I?
You can do your twin takedown and then attack. Actually,
Yep.
twin takedown 1 action or 2?
I think it's 1. I have to have them parade first, right? Let me have a look.
Yeah.
Twin
So yeah,
takedown to flourish. So it's one action, but you only do it once.
Once, right?
yeah, but yeah, you can
Okay.
twin takedown and then so 2 attacks with twin takedown and then a normal attack and a normal attack.
Right. So I can roll 2 more after. Well, 1 more after this one.
Yeah.
Balls. All right. And 1 more. Oh, okay.
But you do connect with the cold iron one, which was the important one because it shuts down his regeneration for the turn.
Oh, beautiful.
Father Liam.
Okay, well, we can't risk like dying twos too much.
Yeah.
So
Heal her up.
oh, it's worse. But I can cast stabilize to get rid of the dying, right?
Stabilize. Loses the dying condition, remains unconscious at 0 hit points.
Right, but not dying.
Right, they're no longer making death saves.
Because dying 3 is like the end, right?
Dying 4 is the end. But she's in a position if a nat 1 comes up on the death save, that's it.
Yeah, I'm going to use the actions for stabilize for sure.
Okay.
Because we don't want to. Yeah, and they don't typically attack people that are down, so.
Right.
Yeah, but she gets up and gets critted or something. She's in a world of hurt.
She's not though. That's just that she's stabilized at 0.
And then I will. I guess I'll stride. That's me.
All right. That will take us to Flower.
This guy put down my good cop. I gotta crush him.
Please.
You son of a
Oh,
bitch.
nice.
Yes. Oh,
There you go. So Flower, how would you like to do this?
good God.
I like to think like he put snow down. He's about to try and like slip past us when I just bring the eye beam around, catch him right in the forehead, and just launch him back into that little nook that he came from. Preferably with a crater for a face.
All right. Perfect.
Ooh.
And we're still in initiative because... Oh, no, nobody's bleeding anymore. Oh, no, Flower is bleeding. Yes, Flower is still bleeding, so just in case it matters. That'll take us to the Professor.
I will spend 1 action to take out a spell scroll and spend 2 actions to cast Soothe on Snow Maple
Okay.
so that she can wake up.
Okay.
I don't know why it says acid, but that's definitely healing.
Caustic healing.
All right, Snow Maple, your eyes flutter up. You saw like the light at the end of the tunnel. You were reaching forward, and something has yanked you back.
And I just look at her and go, Flower got him.
A small purple something. Yeah.
Which will take us to Snow Maple's turn.
I can't do battle medicine it's Flower that's bleeding, right?
Yeah, it's not battle medicine. It's actually stop bleeding, which is a medicine check.
Okay, I'll do that.
DC is equal to the difficulty of the thing that caused it. Oh, yeah, a 34 is more than enough.
Got the extra absorb advantages.
Yeah. It's not enough for the critical success, but at the end of his turn, when he gets to roll to stop his bleeding, the DC is significantly lowered. So 34 is not a critical. Right.
And to keep myself from being so near to death, I'll use my gloves.
Okay. Right. You're kind of like holding your intestines in. Right. That'll take us to Traxton.
We are in initiative still?
Yeah, because Flower is bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Like the bleeding will probably end on his turn.
Sure. Is it still available if for an action to do something to give a bonus? Is that a thing or no?
I'll say yes. You can make a medicine roll.
Well, no. What I was thinking was like the last time this sort of came up. I've got the healing plaster that I can use.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. It's one action for healing plaster.
All right. Perfect. So so I'll say basically between you and Snow Maple, you'll between the two of you, Snow Maple reduces basically the way the flat checks go. It's kind of like 5, 11, 15, so on. So it drops from a 15 to 11, and then with the healing plaster, it'll drop it down to a 5. So he's got a good chance of stopping the bleeding on his turn.
Okay. And that's one action. I will use 2 actions to cast Goodberry, and I'll get Gretch to move up with his action.
Okay.
I don't think he can eat him yet, though.
No.
Okay.
Right. That will take us to Father Liam.
Just in case we have a Fey problem. Let's top everyone up.
Right. So everybody heals 50.
Sweet.
That seems like a lot.
Seems like a lot to me.
48 plus 32, yeah. So that will actually stop the bleeding on Flower because it heals him to full.
I'm ready to keep going.
Oddly, that 50 does not take Gratch to full.
Nope. Glad I got the berries waiting.
Yeah. And while you're doing this, like a head kind of pops around the corner, be like, huh, and then ducks back in. You catch just enough to see that whatever it was wearing like a blood-stained red hat.
Oh.
Oh, red cap.
Yeah. Not that we know, but we know, you know?
That should have been 48. That shouldn't have been 32. That's the 2 action that does 32. I must have hit this number 2.
Gotcha. Okay, so everybody would have healed 32 less.
So we heal, what is that, 18?
Yeah. So Flower is still bleeding.
Say what to the what? We didn't get 50 after?
It was 32 less. He hit the wrong button. He hit the one for the 2 action instead of the 3 action.
I was thinking that was crazy for an AoE heal. I'm like, there's no way that's right.
It was only 18 hit points we got back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over 6 targets, so I mean, it's a lot of heal. But...
Oh, sure. I just really don't remember where I was at.
If you just subtract 32, it'll
fair
map
enough,
it
I
for you.
suppose. Okay.
You can also undo if you click on the little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did the undo because I think there was overhealing.
Yeah. All right. That'll take us to Flower.
If there was overhealing on you, there was definitely overhealing on me.
And unless Flower's doing anything, we can just do the bleed and stuff at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Bleed a little bit,
Literally.
and then the bleeding goes away.
Think of that.
That was a brutal fight against one dude.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
It sure was.
Are we out of initiative now?
Yes.
Okay. Crash is gonna eat some berries.
And as you guys are talking, one of the red caps kind of was like, "Hey, you gonna eat that?"
Yes.
Pointed to the guy.
Yeah.
I will call back to them in Fey.
Because I mean, we don't mind coming and fucking y'all up and taking it.
You're unemployed.
There we go. So, are we gonna eat him, or are we gonna eat him and the rest of you?
Tell him there's a whole bunch of cultists down the hallway.
I'll point the flaming cold iron sword at him and say, "You're welcome to try."
Oh, okay.
Crap.
Done taking shit from these nerds today.
Snow Maple has 0 shits left. 0 fucks left. Oh my
Evidently.
god.
I'm all for it.
At least these guys we could probably hit.
Now that you've said that.
I hope so, because
You
I have
know
no
what? You're
heals
right.
left.
These digital dice are kicking my ass now. Yesterday I was rolling real dice and it was great.
All right. So yeah. So these guys with these red caps and these like long scythes come out and like, fuck it. It's a smorgasbord.
I think I rolled perception instead of initiative.
It's the same number either way. So.
Initiative's actually one more.
Oh.
Yeah, probably from Flower's scouting bonus.
Right.
Oh, Traxon wants it.
The good news is
No,
these
no,
guys
I don't.
these guys rolled like shit. So you guys do get to go first. But I need to go and.
I don't think it's been a minute since
It
I
had-
last raged.
It has not been a minute since you last raged, and for those of you who are wounded, your wounded condition is still there. So I need to go quickly stir some beans, but Truxton is up.
We're gonna stir some beans too.
Are you guys able to see that big cone I put down?
Yep.
Okay.
Purple-ish, yeah.
Traxton, try not to run into that because I'm gonna AoE all these guys.
Just delay, let him go first.
You go before them?
Yeah,
don't
I go
need
before
I
them.
think.
I don't need to. I'm standing right next to one. I could fucking cut the shit out of him if I want to. I'm outside of the thing now, right?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I did forget that you could just attack at diagonals.
Yeah. Or move over one and stay outside of it too, or move over 2 or
Yeah.
3, whatever I want to do. Horizontally.
I got nothing left, guys, when it comes to spells. I got 2 sheer strikes, I think.
Oh yeah. I heard you. No more heal left.
I got an illusionary object.
I've got a good berry. The one I cast a second ago didn't do crap, not the way it usually does, but whatever. Might work. In a
Alright.
pinch.
So Traxton, you are up.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get right to there. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna go to there. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna give this guy the honor of being hunted prey,
Okay.
and I'm gonna introduce him to my cold iron short sword and smoking longsword. So I didn't move one action down. Roll to hit.
32 will hit.
Crap, I don't have parried. Got him
Yep.
now.
32 will actually be a critical.
Oh, gotcha.
Huzzah!
Oh, sweet.
And offhand.
Because of the critical, he is off guard as well. 27 will hit.
Okay. Another d6 coming at you. Any reaction when I stick him with the cold iron knife?
Oh yeah, he yells out at you.
Okay. Doesn't enjoy it.
Nope.
And the last attack. No, the last attack I can do with any blade, right? Or does it have to be the primary?
Nope, it can be either.
That's what I thought. Alright. Tried to stick him again with the good one, but I missed.
Okay, that will take us to the professor.
Gretch is gonna just move to there.
Yeah, action 1. I'm gonna sandwich myself between Liam and Traxton. And for 2 actions, I'm gonna pull out the single white thread of hag hair from my sling and use the something whale that it does.
Oh, gotcha.
Conjure whale.
Sorry, unleash roar.
So it
Make
is
it work,
a
please.
30-foot cone.
Oh, I screwed up the cone. I did have all of these guys in it just a second ago. Oh, there we go,
you
figured it out. So yeah, they all need to make a fortitude save, I believe. Yeah, DC 21 fortitude save.
21.
Oh, that's not a great roll. Or I guess it's average, but
Yeah, it's not bad.
So DC 21.
yeah, DC 21. I have to see if there's a way to link the weapon actions in the chat like spells.
Should be able to pull it up on your inventory on your action bar. If you can get the item, you can drop it into the chat.
Oh, smart.
You just have to find it amid all your other junk.
It's not junk. They're valuable things.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't need to link my bedroll or my chalk
Yeah.
or my flint and steel.
So yeah, so the professor like starts whirling around this this sling, and it lets out like this banshee-like wail, and like all of them kind of hold their ears, stumble back. Some of them have like blood dripping from their ears and noses that they Kind of like if it's dripping from their nose, they like snort it back, and if it's dripping from elsewhere, they like grab it and lick it.
Lovely fellas.
That'll take us to Father Liam.
Man, I was hoping not to have to fight these guys.
Same.
Stride. Strike.
Like, meat.
Everybody's
Oof.
made out of meat.
Critical.
Hello.
Meat is angry.
That is enough to kill that guy.
Hey. Ratio.
Okay. Take us to Snow Maple.
All right. Move. Stab. Make sure I have the guy targeted, and then stab.
That is a hit.
And third action, recall knowledge.
Okay. Right. What would you like to know about red caps?
Well, we know their weaknesses. They have any special abilities? Is that something we can know?
They heal very fast.
Yeah, okay.
But oddly, it is not regeneration. Basically, there's two different abilities. There's fast healing, which is basically you heal X amount each turn, but once you drop, it doesn't kick in, whereas regeneration will keep until you get back on your feet.
So they heal fast, but they don't regenerate.
Right. But the big difference is fast healing doesn't get shut down the same way regeneration does.
And they have, obviously, 5 points of weakness to cold iron.
And because you got a critical success, you also know that they are basically they like to stomp on things with their spiky iron boots.
Right. Watch out for their kicks, and they heal fast, but they don't regenerate.
That'll take us to Flower.
Beautiful. Flower's going to walk up to here and show me a 15-foot cone that would fit as many of them in it as possible from where I am. As Flower's getting ready to blow a cone of cold air out of his mouth.
Yeah, basically you'd be able to get all of the ones except for the one north of Hull.
I'll do that.
That's a good one there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna pull up the thing. So reflex. So how do I do this? I hit the cone first, right?
So if you
Second. I messed up. I messed something up. Like,
yeah.
Actually, it should be my actions. Oh, I'm not seeing actions. One second. I need to refresh. I'm not seeing any of like my strikes, my abilities, any of that stuff.
Okay. So it's a 15-foot cone that does 5d8 with a DC 23. DC 23 reflex.
On Pathfinder load. Foundry load.
All of them failed, one critically.
Lovely. Or seem to be back.
So it'll be 5d8.
Pull up my thing again.
Oof. So everybody takes 30 and the last guy takes 60. So yeah, so Flower like steps forward and lets out like this breath of like frost from his armor and freezes two of them solid.
Beautiful.
And I can probably demoralize for my last action because I can't really. Oh wait, no, I can. I'm right beside one.
Yep, you are right beside
I'm gonna
them.
swing on that guy. I believe I have to do the as if it's a second attack, right?
Was the
I
breath
don't know
a
how-
2
if
action
that-
or 1 action?
I don't remember. Let me look.
The breath is 2 actions, I think.
Most attacks are.
I'm not
Oh,
seeing
I
it.
would hope, yeah.
Yeah, it's under your inventory.
Yeah, like I don't see like how many turns it takes. Channel, activate,
Yeah.
interact, code once
Yeah,
per day.
it's
Yeah,
2 actions.
2. Yeah. I gotcha. Never mind. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. So the red cap.
It looked like they starting to rethink their lives, or no?
No,
Yeah.
actually, it's it looks at Snow Maple wielding the cold iron, kind of like looks at its boots, and is going to charge her.
They don't rethink their life choices.
No.
It's not something they do.
Right, red caps, no.
A lot of Fae in general, honestly.
Gonna kick her with its boots.
Rude.
Right in the shin.
Thankfully, she wasn't prone, so she doesn't take extra damage. But is also then going to try to scythe her. But will miss.
Hey, things that miss.
Yeah.
And it shakes off some of the ice. This guy. Swing with the scythe on Flower.
Ouch.
That is him. Oh, he's up here with Father Hull. Nope. Nope. So swings 3 times but misses. But all of them do heal some. All right. That'll take us back to Traxton.
Okie dokie. Let's move to there. Let's make that guy my new hunted prey. And attack.
Oof.
And offhand.
Okay. I think the
That hits.
I think the first one was enough to kill him.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't get the offhand attack then.
Right. That will take us to the professor.
I'm going to exploit vulnerabilities on this guy north of Hull,
Okay.
and then shoot him.
All right. That'll be a success. And it'll also give you a recall knowledge.
Yeah. What's their lowest save?
Willpower.
Okay. In that case, I will spend my second action to demoralize him.
Okay.
Basically just calling him out for his stupid decisions on what to have for dinner.
I'll translate because I'm being helpful.
I mean, I'll say it in Fey.
All right.
I'll say it in Aklo even.
Oh, good job.
Well, he speaks Fey, so.
Oh, well, I'll say it in Fey.
Oof. 30 is a critical success.
Sweet.
But that makes him frightened too.
I believe so. And they have weakness 5 to cold iron?
They do.
Okay, then I will use a personal antithesis, so that is weakness 7.
Okay.
And attack.
Oh, that's
Oh.
funny.
There it was. You had to get one sometime,
Had to be some time.
right?
So I think that's 31.
31. Well, your bonus damage is doubled as well.
I don't think it is, right? Because it's a weakness?
Oh, right. It's a weakness.
Or I don't think weaknesses are doubled, but they might be.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
So 31. I forgot it was a weakness, not bonus damage.
Yeah.
That will take us to Father Liam.
Smack this guy.
Okay.
Actually, I'll since he's right here, I'll cast Sure Strike first.
Okay.
Keep. Oh, it even works that right in. Interesting.
Ooh. Critical hit.
We have no time for these fucking things.
Yeah, everybody's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Exactly.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
I'll rip you apart, and I'm not even mad yet.
Just step in on this last guy.
That is a hit.
It's one thing to
Oh,
pick a
shoot.
fight with an adventuring party. And it's another thing to pick a fight with a tired and frustrated adventuring party.
19 total.
That guy is still alive. Like thumbs his nose at you, licks up his blood. He's got like a very long
Um,
teeth and like very long tongue and iron teeth.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I'm taking one more stab at him.
Okay.
There you go.
There
Oh.
we go.
Got him like a trout.
Whoops. Secret roll for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Questionable damage.
Let's hope it's enough.
That is enough.
There we go.
So finally, it seems quiet.
Yeah. Finally, indeed. What did that nerd we killed first have on him? He had some crazy falchion, didn't he?
Well, he has a falchion.
Okay.
Father Hull's
Do they
Father Hull's not detecting any magic.
Oh. Falchions normally make people bleed when they touch them? I need to get one of those.
With my you said I had a critical on.
Actually, sorry, my bad. He is picking up magic.
All right. Let's take a minute before we do anything and just refocus. We'll
You
figure
said
out
I
what we-
had a critical recall knowledge on the red caps, Chris.
Yep.
Do they come back at all?
No.
They don't go back to the fairy world and regenerate or anything?
Nope.
Awesome. I would like to take one guy's chunky metal boots. I don't want to wear them. I just want them.
Okay. But yeah, you guys can take a moment to actually heal and recover a bit.
Yeah.
Refocus. Do some like battle medicine or some treat wounds.
We can do treat wounds now that we're out of combat.
Yeah.
And we'll do the figure out what the magic things are.
So he's got +1 striking falchion and +1 leather armor.
Who doesn't have +1 armor yet?
I
don't think anybody does.
do, for sure.
Like, not have it, I mean. We all have +1
Oh,
armor.
I paid
I'd-
full price for mine like a chump.
I don't have it yet.
Oh,
That's all yours, man.
Yeah, I'll throw it into the party stash there.
Well, when we go back
Yeah.
to anywhere but here, I'll get it transferred to my shirt.
So yeah, you guys can actually take the time here to like kind of fully recover. Get your focus points back and all that sort of stuff.
Sweet.
Awesome.
If we poke our noses down the red cap tunnel, is there a horrible thrasher flick scene?
Pretty much. There is what looks like these little baskets made out of the legs of like dead gricks. Gricks are little fairies that are like almost like kind of grasshopper centaurs. So like upper torso of a fairy, and then like the wings and the body of like a grasshopper. So they have like these little baskets made from their legs. And it looks like, judging from the position of the various Grick heads you see, it looks like they were like tossing the heads into the baskets of some sort of game.
Yeah.
Oh, like with bean bags.
Yes.
Fun.
All right. Loot Daravan's corpse. Get some armor for the professor. Is there anything else, Chris? Armor and sword and.
Yeah, he does have like a symbol of Lamashtu.
Could be useful.
Yeah, and then we'll go check out his little tent here.
So this floor kind of slips down and kind of descends or ascends out of a soggy mess of water and fungus that's kind of down at the bottom. The walls on the far side are decorated with these carvings of three-eyed jackals with plants and flowers growing out of their body. And down at the end of it is a tent, a yurt.
Excellent.
Any magic?
Yes, there is magic.
Alrighty. We'll go through the
I'll
process.
check the entrance of the yurt.
Okay. So inside the yurt, there's like a little table set up. There's like some beds. On the table are a bunch of books and folios, some of which look like a handwritten journal.
Oh. That could be super useful.
And also inside the yurt is like a red, like a pull rope, like one would pull to like open blinds.
Where does it go up into the ceiling?
Yeah, like it's just like attached to the ceiling of the yurt.
Oh, okay.
So we can take in the scenery.
I wonder, was he opening the apertures with this somehow?
That might be some kind of scrying magic or something. Who knows?
Hmm.
So what's magical here?
Yeah, if I do like a read aura and just give a scan over like pretty much anything in the room, I can hit 10 objects at a time.
So the yurt is magical.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Also, he's got a book, Professor.
Ooh, I love books.
He does have several books actually.
I'll give them each a scan and see what they say.
So most of them seem to be about like the worship of Lamashtu, basically like prayer books, the sort of thing like if you ever go to church that they give you when you walk in, so you know what the particular sermons are for the day and what hymns you're singing, that sort of thing, like the prayer books of Lamashtu. But one of them seems to be like a personal journal.
Okay.
So yeah, it's definitely written in like handwriting.
Well, for now, I will take my coiled scroll staff, and just kind of wave it over each of them really, and they all vanish into the pages of the staff.
Okay.
So are going to start taking down this yurt?
Well, it's magical of some sort.
Yeah. I want a magical tent. I don't know about you guys.
Well, sure. I'm just curious what its magic is. Prof, can you figure that out?
Yeah, I can see if there's any runes or anything that could maybe tell its function. Could I try to identify it?
You can give me it would be either actually you can give me a crafting roll.
Yeah. And to get a +2 bonus to identify magic from Read Aura?
Yep.
Sweet.
Can I try to help with this with a crafting check too?
No, he can do crafting because it's a feat he has.
Oh, okay.
It allows him to use craft to identify magical items instead of the appropriate magical skill.
Sure.
$31. This is it is an item relatively common known as an explorer's yurt. It's got enough space for 10 bedrolls, various cooking utensils, basic water, a fire pit all inside it. It can house and feed you and up to 9 other medium creatures that eat roughly as much as a human does.
Cool.
Fires and light inside it do not extend illumination into the area surrounding it.
Oh, we got to carry it.
Yep, we taking this down.
And if you pull the loop of red cloth hanging in the center, it takes an interact action, and then it immediately folds back up into a deactivated form, which looks like a small tent.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, neat.
It can be unrolled and set up once per day, and takes 10 minutes to set up.
Well, before we take it down, why don't we have a little rest?
Yeah.
Seems to be dry and secure here.
Is there any more abyss things coming on the walls and ceilings?
Every once in a while.
Maybe we rest outside.
There's more to explore, is there not?
A little bit up around the corner, yeah.
South of where they were playing Grick Ball.
It's south of where they were playing Grick Ball. There is.
Is it a nature check to identify what Gricks are?
Yeah, Gricks are they're small fae.
Right. Relatively benign.
Relatively benign. I mean, they're fae. They're mischievous, but they're not dangerous.
Right.
They're not benign. They're just not powerful.
I was going to gather up all the bodies and give them a bit of a burial. Pieces,
Okay.
I guess.
Yep. But yes, south of where the red caps were, it does continue on.
Mm-hmm. I'm opposed to sleeping in here if that's the case, like if that's what we're suggesting.
Yeah, I'd really rather not sleep in this cave.
I say we just pack
I'm
up
not
that
saying we
gear.
sleep. I'm just saying I would like to not have wounded 2 anymore before we go.
Oh, sure.
That goes away when you max your hit points, right?
The wounded 2 goes away when you basically spend the 10 minutes doing healing and stuff. The wounded goes away.
Yeah, we should all be topped up, right?
So are we all going to be topped up then?
Yeah, you've got time. There's nothing here that's going to come and kill you.
Okay.
So are we gonna finish this place up, or we want to go out and rest first?
I'm ready to go again if we're all fully healed.
Yeah.
I can keep going. I mean, Father Hall and I found another tunnel where the red caps came from.
Yeah, Truxton's down there, I think, kind of nosing around.
Sure am.
How far down that tunnel are you going, Truxton?
Just actually, I'm right there, but I'll actually stop here.
Okay. So yeah, it does seem to continue on for a little bit.
Right. And it like, from what I can see, goes maybe around a corner, like through that pinch point.
Yep.
Okay.
Some people just pulls off a pair of their chunky iron boots, ties the laces together, and throws them in her bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna swipe a cap actually.
Okay, it's kind of crunchy from dried blood.
Yep. Oh, I won't be reapplying any. That's for sure.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have to pick the boy up from work, but I'm only be a couple minutes.
Yeah. Well, depending on where you guys go, will be very quick because I don't think we want to get into another battle.
Yeah.
Today.
I kind of just want to explore the rest of the spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, do we want to go down the tunnel, rest after that, and then tomorrow morning we can break down the stone wall?
Yeah.
So when you go down that tunnel over like where the red caps came from. Zip everybody over because it's faster. Down at the end of this, there is another one of those artificial stone walls.
Oh.
But as you're looking at it, this translucent gnome missing his left arm kind of like shows up from the wall, and he like waves at you with his good arm. It's like, oh, not cultists.
No,
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent.
it's not Professor Yorn from the future, is it?
I certainly hope not.
Like, no, no. My name is Jin. Jin Derwimmer.
Oh.
Traxon, you notice, even though they're see-through, his robes and his coloration is that of the Order of the Leaf, the Druidic Order.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, you've come to fix the breach. To stop them. And if it's not too much trouble, once you've done all that, if you could like maybe give me a proper burial, that'd be swell. And he like holds up like gives you a thumbs up with his one good arm.
I'm like,
But
Do
absolutely.
that.
So sorry, what breach is this?
Oh, so I was studying the Rift Breach, and then I ended up running afoul of some creatures here, and and he kind of gestures to his missing arm and his translucent state. So I got this far, but then Daravan wanted to kind of keep my spirit there. I can't go too far from my body, so to stop me from maybe reanimating my body or maybe somebody from finding me, he like put the wall up. Anyway, that's not relevant. So this space has a breach between this world and the abyss. You might have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it was caused, or I think it's anchored by the creature that Daravan has sequestered for safety. Some sort of monster that was given to him by Lamashtu. But I think that's anchoring the breach. But I can't leave my body, and again he points to his translucent form and his missing arm.
Well, Daravan's not a problem.
Oh, good. He was a bit too much, really.
Yes.
Understatement of the century.
So you said he sequestered a monster away?
Yeah. On the other,
Behind the big blockage.
I would imagine. I mean, he's a powerful sorcerer. I mean, he used to come and taunt me. He would just like walk through the wall like it wasn't there.
So your body's behind the wall.
Yep.
This wall.
Mm-hmm. But I understand. I mean, you should probably go deal with the creature and close the breach before you worry about coming and give me a proper burial. I mean, no offense, but that's what I would do. Like I would leave you and go deal with the problem.
Well, you aren't going to get any more dead.
Well, I mean,
Or less dead.
Well, you might get less dead.
I mean, you could have maybe softened that a little bit, but I get your point.
It's been a long day.
I like to think like Flower's like sitting here paying attention to this conversation. It's like, holy shit, a ghost!
Yeah, that's correct. Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We're all caught up now.
All right. But if you don't mind, like once you're done and you live, if you wouldn't mind coming back.
Yeah.
How long have you been dead?
I honestly don't know.
Being dead probably tends to make you lose track of such things.
Do you know anything about this monster he has locked up?
Some sort of thing that was given to him by his goddess. Some sort of like weird chimera type of thing.
Oh boy.
Okay. That doesn't sound promising.
No.
Like an actual chimera or like a
I don't know.
weird chimera-like thing?
At a certain point, don't the lines kind of blur there?
Well, sure. I mean, I suppose if you take any 2 or 3 monsters, you can blended together and call it a chimera. And
Well, I mean, if it was given to him by Lamashtu, I can imagine it's going to be some sort of horrifying monstrosity.
Yeah, probably infected by plants
Oh, maybe.
because everything else is infected by plants.
That could be. I mean, I came here to inspect the rift, but maybe the rift is affecting the local plant life. I mean, that's happened before. It's possible.
Do these rifts exist elsewhere, or is it just here?
Oh no, they happen.
Oh,
any advice on closing said rift?
Oh, well, I believe that it might be anchored to the creature. Like the gift of Lamashtu isn't just the creature, but also the rifts. Like maybe the abyssal energy is somehow, flowing into the creature. So if you defeat
kill
the
monster,
creature,
save the world.
yeah. Well,
Alright.
I mean, not save the world. I mean, it's not like the rifts are going to go anywhere. They're largely just here.
Save the local area.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, save the adventurous gnome.
Yeah, save the adventurous gnome.
That's right.
a little too late for that, isn't it?
Well,
I mean,
give the adventurous gnome a proper burial.
Father Hell might be able to fix him once we take a nap. I don't know.
The demon is definitely leaking into this place, though. We saw that with the plants, the exploding plants.
Demons, fae, the whole shebang.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. So, I mean, I'd go with you, but I can't leave. And really, I don't know what good I'd do.
Moral support will hopefully be enough.
You got this, and he gives you like a big thumbs up.
Up.
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah. I mean, judging from the way his shoulder moves, it looks like he tries to give you two.
He's trying.
Right.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like he's affected by phantom limb, pun intended.
Yeah. So, but he's like, but if you guys need to, this place here is safe. I mean, the cultists don't come down here because they're afraid that I'm gonna like to come out and like scare them to death or something. So nobody comes down here.
They're all dead.
Well, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of them are dead at least. Unless
Ones
there's
we
any
can
more
count.
kicking around.
Yeah.
So if you need to rest, this is a safe spot to do it. I'll keep watch.
It does look fully explored, doesn't it?
Kinda, yeah. Except for the wall bit, but we gotta break
Yeah.
that down.
So next time, kick down the wall and get to work on whatever beastie we find.
Sort out that anchor
Sounds
situation.
like it.
Perfect. All
I
right.
think so.
Looks like everybody will get 320 XP.
992. Oh,
Not 330.
Actually, I'll give you because you didn't attack the ghost.
We get another 8 XP.
Well, actually, he's a level 9 creature.
7.5 XP.
Ghost wasn't a dick.
oh, we can't
That
reincarnate him.
helped.
Well, we can't bring him back to life, can we?
No, it only works up to 8.
Oh,
Yeah, you would need to have. You would actually need to have raised dead.
Oh.
So yeah, it'll be enough. It'll be enough to get you guys to 8th level.
nice.
Oh, sweet.
I'll figure out the exact XP from Jin later, just so your totals are accurate. But you guys will hit level 8 before you go and face the boss.
Nice. And the boy got to drive home, so I don't have to go get him. Even better.
Perfect. But yes, Deravan wasn't the boss.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I think we noticed that.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
an even 70 hit points at level 8.
Yeah, I just hit an even 80.
I get let you guys have you get to share my rage.
112
Wait,
hit
what?
points here.
Yeah. Very much. You get the any one willing creature within 30 feet of me gains the effect of the rage action, except you can still concentrate on things.
Ooh, give me some of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh, when flour starts to froth at the mouth, you feel the rage as well.
Oh, that's super cool.
I'm starting to feel it today. Jeez,
Poor Tom.
Mm,
this fucking guy.
Frustration levels building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss,
That and
save,
as
save,
long
miss, save, miss.
Yeah, you guys connected with your cold iron weapons on him just enough to keep his regeneration from kicking in until he was already like badly hurt.
Yeah.
the other cool thing about this, I also get back to back. So if you're beside me, we can't become flat-footed due to flanking unless both of us are flanked.
Nice.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so shared rage,
Yeah.
it's a feat you have to take. So
Yeah,
if you
that's the
want
one.
to take one,
That's the one I picked.
Oh, we get a class. We get a class feat at this level, do we?
yes,
Excellent.
Placid archetype. Yeah.
class and
We will have a reaction attack now because I'm going to take that.
because
Nice.
like
I think I get a reaction attack too, but it's not an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It's a reactive backstab.
Yeah, that's the same
So I
thing
can
for me.
backstab somebody when somebody else hits that person.
Oh, yeah, I have different criteria for it. But I have to have them as hunted prey, though, for it to work. But still. I think we need it.
Yeah,
like
for sure.
for barbarians, renewed vigor is pretty good because it's like you pause to recover your raging vigor. You gain temporary hit points equal to half your level plus your con modifier as an action.
Mm.
But yeah, shared rage. Yeah, gains the effects of the rage action, except it can still use concentrate. So that includes like the. It does include the penalty to your armor class, but it includes the bonus to your damage.
Right.
So, all right, but yeah, we'll pick this up in a couple of weeks as you guys find a place to get some rest and get ready to go and confront the bloom of Lamashtu.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Take care, guys.
Thanks so much.